Alrighty, what is going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. Good morning to y'all. So we got a special day planned. So we started off at or we ended off, I mean, at level 24 yesterday, and we've been up since 11 o'clock at night last night. So we've been up for a good 9 hours, so that way we could continue the episode today at a reasonable pace. So if you guys look on the top right, we're level 29 now. So we went ahead and skipped from 24 to 29. So we're one level away from our Pike farm at St. Croix. What's going on, Connor? Welcome back. I remember seeing you in here yesterday. Welcome in. Welcome back, Tails. How you doing? You got a notification? I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for turning those on. Awesome. Yeah, so we are running off of minimal sleep today. Very minimal sleep. We have figured out though. We got 9 grand saved up, and then we're gonna need probably about 30 or 40,000. So over the course of level 29 to 30, we'll have to put some work in. It's all right though. Same, you got the notification? Sweet. I appreciate you guys turning those on. You love the channel? Thanks. I appreciate that, Connor. I appreciate that very much. You liked already? I appreciate that, Tails. So yeah, we were grinding last night. It's 7:30 in the morning right now, and we've been up since 11 p.m. So we've been up since last night. We're running off of G Fuel and Pride right now. I don't know how high energy this stream will be today, but we're gonna keep getting some stuff done. Yeah, I appreciate that. Liking it up right away, thanks. It's awesome, you guys were in here so quick. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I appreciate you asking. We're a little bit tired since we didn't get too much rest last night. We were up all night preparing for the video. We were getting some levels while we were off the stream, so that way you guys didn't have to watch us sit here doing what we're doing right now for 9 or 10 hours. Because that's about how long it took from level 24 to 29. It took me about 8.5 hours. So other than that, we are doing awesome. I'm glad to be back on streaming. Makes me feel all good inside since I got some stuff done while we were offline. Yeah, I remember you typing that yesterday in the chat. I remember you saying Sigma in the chat. You thought it was the banana peel. So this is pretty much what the grind looks like for pretty much 9 hours straight. This is what we were doing. Skipping through times and hitting this little marker right here. X2, welcome back, bro. Good to see you in here. You got from level 8 to 15 fishing at Emerald? Yes, sir. Yeah, I was just telling them we've been up since 11 o'clock at night, so while we were offline, we went ahead and skipped from 24 to 29. So we're at level 29 right now, so we don't have to sit here for 8 or 9 hours getting up to level 30 for our Pike farm at St. Croix. Put in some work while we were off the stream last night. Yeah, it was a little while. We're all right though. We're alive, and I feel much better today now that I know I don't have to get 6 levels in order to get there. You know, I already got 5 of them out the way. But nice on you though. Good job getting from 8 to 15. You only fished for an hour and a half? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's how we were doing yesterday up until we got into the 20s. Goes up by a few thousand per level in the 20s. I think level 26 and 27, it was like 5 or 6,000 XP for us to go from one level to the next. So it was about 50 walleye. If you counted the trophies, it was like 35. 35 fish per level, basically. We're at a little bit more right now. Right now, it is probably about closer to 50. Probably catch around 50 total, and that'll get us the level 30. What's going on, Ryan? You've been on Lone Star since the beginning, and you're level 13. Any tips? For sure, definitely. If you're trying to get out of Lone Star and you're worried about your money and stuff like that, you want to go try some new places, I could definitely recommend the exact setup we're using right now. I'll go ahead and show you what it looks like here in a minute, but your value spin with a purple barbless and arrow spoon on it will pretty much get you from Lone Star all the way through Rocky and then all the way to where we're at right now on Emerald. You can catch your walleye and stuff, get up to level 30 on Emerald Lake. Pretty much doing the exact same thing we're doing right here. We started out on Emerald at level 8 and we've been doing this since then. Only been doing this since yesterday though. Here, let me go ahead and show you the setup real quick. Yeah, no problem. So your setup is going to be this right here. It's going to be a 6'3" value spin, the Windcast 1500 reel. You're going to want some 6-pound fluoro line. It doesn't matter what length of it that you get, but you want to make sure that it's a 6-pound fluoro. And then in the main store on the home page, you can find the barbless narrow spoon. It'll be in barbless spoons. It'll be on the front page for 3 bait coins for a pack of 5. But this setup right here will pretty much get you through your first 3 or 4 lakes. You can grind out your money and your levels until you get to level 30. Do the pike farm. You'll pretty much use the same retrieve that we're doing right now. Stop and go it. It works pretty much anywhere. In about 5 minutes, you gotta go. Where are you going, Tails? What you got planned for today? Yeah, no problem. If you need any help with Rocky Lake or you need any help with Emerald, just let me know. We can always go ahead over there and we can show you how to do it on Rocky as well. There's a few different spots you can fish from, but... Hey, Meatloaf, everybody must like and subscribe. Yeah, I know. Everybody needs to stream every single day. I take that back. We stream 6 days a week, not 7. Almost every day. So I can beat Mr. Beast? I wish. That'd be insane. Imagine getting to the point of success where you're like competing over success like that. That'd be insane. Walking around, getting them steps in. That's funny. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Be nice if I could see what I'm doing. But this is pretty much what the grind looks like. Usually by the third day of being here, by the third day, we'll leave, come right back, reset it, and then we'll have to do that probably 3 or 4 times for this single level. You don't know why, but your fish put up over a 3-minute fight every time. You definitely got to start messing with the drag a little bit then. Like, if you know that you're using a rod that is still over the weight of the fish you're catching, some of the fish will still fight you. You just got to kind of max drag them after they stop running the first time through. Like, if you look right now how we got him grabbed up on it right now. Usually after I grab them, I'll put the drag all the way up on max just so I don't have to sit there for that little bit extra fighting with them. You just got to be careful because it'll degrade your equipment pretty quick if you're not paying attention to the stat bar or whatever for it, or the health bar. Yeah, Wallace is up and running around right now. You guys might hear the puppy up and about. Can hear him shimmying around. He's been up with me pretty much most of the night, so I'm sure he's got some energy right now. Did I add people on the game? Or do I add people? Yeah, if you're on console, you're welcome to add me. We have 2 different accounts. This is our free-to-play account that we just started day before yesterday. And then we also have our main account as well, which is the club ownership account, which has all of our DLC and everything on it. You're welcome to add either one of those if you're on the PlayStation, feel free. The username for this one is Reborn Meatloaf, and then the username for my main account is Meatloaf Dabs. You're welcome to add. You are welcome to add me. Oh, you're not feeling too well, Connor? What devices is the game available on? It's on Xbox, PC, PlayStation, and then there's also a mobile version on the phone. So if any of you guys are interested in playing and you guys don't have a console or a PC to play it on, you can also download it on your phone and play it. We just can't play together, obviously. Not on the mobile version, but it's pretty much the same version of the game if you guys are interested. I think it's just called Fishing Planet Mobile or something along the lines of that. You're very sick at the moment. Oh, that's not good, Connor. Hopefully you feel better. Hate being sick. Say the worst feeling in the world, cold or something else. Yeah, you're on mobile. Yeah, I've heard the mobile version of the game is pretty good. Yeah, same. You're on mobile as well, Ryan. Nice. Alright, so there's our first night out of the way. Usually when we get around 30, 40 pounds, we go ahead and change the night. And then we're kind of running off of a 3-night cycle on Emerald right now. So after these first 3 nights, we'll go ahead and leave. Don't tell me it's a headache. Why, mobile version's a headache for you? What problems do you have with it? They should really invest some money into crossplay. They should, shouldn't they? I think part of it too is the development team for Fishing Planet isn't that large. You look at some of the PC development teams that are making Steam games right now, they're like 15, 20 person teams. But I'm pretty sure the people who made Fishing Planet are only in a 4 or 5 man developing team. So that's probably why it takes a little while for updates as well. It's just a couple of people working on it as like a group project kind of thing. You have a cough, a very bad cough. That's not fun. You're gonna go try to set up and see if it works. Yep, just make sure you're using the same equipment. Just make sure it's the Value Spin 6.3, the Windcast 1500, the purple and orange narrow spoon, and then the 6-pound fluoro. But as long as you're using all that, you're good. Just like I said, keep it on one setting under the max drag, and then while you're reeling the fish in, if you want to, you can kind of tap the max drag back and forth if you want to get them in a little bit quicker. But that's what we're using right now. You just kind of come over to the we're on the right side of the dock right now on Emerald. If you want to come to Emerald, just make sure you buy your advanced license, and then you can stand right where I am, just casting straight out. You'll just kind of throw it all the way out there and then stop and go it back. And then usually every 15 or 20 pounds of fish, you'll change the time, just because it'll start going slow again. Also, do you guys see this dude? He just came brooming by on his boat. Look at him. He's just cruising right now. He doesn't know what he's doing. Breaks second table. Cracks head again. Connor coughs again. We got one of you dying over here of cough, and then we got the other one dying of sugar rush. It's not... My chat's dying over here. You rented a boat to do that? That's funny. Yeah, I haven't rented any of them yet. Once we get to St. Croix, we might, just because the map's a little bit larger, and it would benefit us to hop on the boat and get to the Pike farm we'll be running back and forth from, but the rental price can be kind of steep, so we might wait until we just save the money to go and buy one. You had the cash, got 30K right now after buying all the stuff. Nice. Yeah, last night we did some testing, by the way. I have officially tested it myself, so this is proven fact, okay? We tested the 3 different maps. We tested Rocky, we tested Falcon, and we tested Emerald Lake. When we went to go test Falcon Lake last night while we were playing for 9 hours, we gave it a fair chance by using 3 feeder rods, which is what they recommend that you use for that to do the trout farming. And we made almost double the amount of XP and money per physical in-game hour than we did on the other maps. So if you guys are looking for XP and you're looking for money, I would steer clear of Falcon Lake. Obviously, you can go Rocky until you get to level 8, but if you're already past that, I would just recommend Emerald Lake then. Because we sat there testing it for probably an hour and a half or 2 hours out of the 8 that we were playing last night, getting our level up, and it was definitely not as beneficial. Emerald seemed to be the best. And there are fish that give you more XP per fish at the Falcon Lake, but you don't catch them nearly as often. Not as often as the walleye here at Emerald. Gotta go. All good. See you later, Tails. So yeah, for the time being, until we get to level 30, that's what we're going to be sticking with. If we need a little bit more money until then, we can stay here a tad bit longer just to get the extra cash we need to build our stuff, put all of our rods together, but I think we should pretty much just be fine doing this one level here, then moving on. But yeah, that's why we went ahead and did most of it last night. I kind of figured since we were only at level 24 out of 29, most people wouldn't want to watch us doing this walleye grinding for that long, just since we already kind of did that for most of the stream yesterday. So I'm hoping that this last level goes by pretty quick so we can get to St. Croix. Sure, it's probably going to be a little more entertaining than watching me do this, throwing into the same spot on repeat. We're gone for a second. All good, Connor. Welcome back. Oh, it's alright. No need to apologize. You can go do whatever you gotta do whenever you need to. Need to do your homework later? Yeah, I don't miss homework. I'll tell you that. Gross. Yay, sarcastic. Yeah, doesn't sound too fun to me either. Maybe it's just me. We are gonna have to leave a little bit sooner than we expected. I forgot to repair our reel before we came back in here, and unfortunately our reel is at 16%, so we're gonna have to get that fixed. Everybody must have to like and subscribe. Yeah, you tell them. You tell them, Connor. They all gotta like and sub. Hit the noties. Turn them notifications on. Yo, what's going on, Skeptic? Welcome in. We went ahead and grinded from about 11 or 12 last night until now, so we're up to level 29 already. We just got this one last level we're in the middle of working on, so we can get to St. Croix, start the grind for Pike. We went ahead and did some fishing in our personal time last night. And chose to not sleep. Should be well worth it though, as long as we get to St. Croix here in a little bit. To my favorite udder. I'm your favorite udder, Connor. Is that all I am to you? I'm just a favorite udder to you. No, I know what you meant. I was just messing with you. All good. I did not mean udder. Yeah, I know. It's all good. Alrighty, on to night 3. We should actually be able to finish this. We still have 14% health on our reel. We'll see if we can make it last a little bit of the third night as well. Just since we're about to leave anyways and come right back in. What level is my goal? Well, we're hoping to get max level eventually, which is obviously going to take a while since it's a free-to-play account. Yeah, right this second, that's what we're trying to get to. As long as we get to 30 here in like an hour or so, we can go ahead and start grinding the next map. Max level is level 90 right now. So like level 83 to 90 is all of the ocean update stuff that they added. On our main account, we're level 77. See you later, Connor. You'll be on my stream tomorrow. All good. No, it's okay. Hopefully we see you tomorrow then, Connor. Have a good rest of your day. Or night, whichever time it is for you right now. See you later, Connor. Alrighty, so since we got that, we'll go ahead and back out just so we can repair real quick. So yeah, those 3 in-game days worth of XP is almost 5,000 XP, so it's worth it, for sure. Definitely worth it. If you guys hear the container as well, sorry about that. We're drinking some G Fuel this morning to keep us awake. So what are you guys up to today? Any of you guys have any plans for your own Fishing Planet accounts? Or real life fishing plans at that? Anything of the sorts? Reach the ocean? Are you trying to do that like all natural, or are you doing like DLCs and stuff at some point? The reason I ask is because the DLC makes things pretty quick, but the normal levels, once you start hitting like level 60, It's like, I'm trying to think, it's like 2, 3, 400,000 XP per level you're on. It's a lot. It starts to slow down a lot once you get to the 60s. That's why we're still at 77 on the main account, because even with the ocean and the Congo, it's like 800,000 XP for us to go from 77 to 78. It's an insane amount. Welcome into Jarin. How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. No, maybe later. What do you mean? Oh, you're not playing Fishing Planet. You'll probably play later, Skeptic. Didn't know what you meant there. Sorry. If you buy the cheaper DLC for the boat, can you play it instantly? So I'll give you every single difference between those two packs on the ocean thing. All right, so the price difference, it's 40 bucks and 60 bucks, obviously. 60 being the big yacht. So the big yacht is going to have like 200 to 300 pounds more for a single fish weight on the live well compared to the smaller boat, whereas the smaller boat will have the 2 or 300 pounds less on the single weight, and then like 2 or 3,000 pounds less on the total weight. And then the smaller one will also come with a 1 month pass instead of a 2 month pass for the ocean. So if you don't get the level to unlock it at 83, you'll only have a month to play on it compared to the 2 months on the bigger pack. And then the amount of lures and the rods that it gives you are different. So you'll get two of the rods will be the same through both of the packs, and then the third rod is the one on the expensive boat will be a better rod than the two that come on the cheaper one and with the expensive one, plus the extra 20 or 30 lures it'll give you. So your main difference is going to be the amount of time you have. It'll be 1 month for the cheap one, 2 months for the expensive one, and then the equipment that it gives you. The boat's a little bit better on the bigger one, and then you'll get a little bit more equipment. Yeah, personally, I'm the same way. I bought the $40 one just because I like the boat more. But if you plan on competitively playing the game anytime in the future, the bigger boat is a better pack to buy. So it's all up to personal preference. Like me personally, I'm not worried that within the 3 weeks I have left, I won't be able to play level 83 or higher. But that's the big thing is, yeah, you'll shoot up from level 15 really, really, really fast. But your issue is going to be once you start getting to the 60s and 70s. Like I said, just to go from like level 60 up to 70, it's like 1 million XP to 6 million XP. It's level 83 on the base pack would be pretty damn hard. I'm gonna be really honest with you. If you did it on the Congo, it would probably be easy, but if you did it on the ocean, that's like a 50-50. You may do it or you may not do it, depending on how much time you play. 4 hours of playtime a day, yeah, like I said, I think it'd be 50-50. It is doable, but you'd like really have to work towards it. Like I said, our main account isn't even level 80 yet, and our play sessions on that account are like 8+ hours a day. And we were doing Congo as well, which is still the best way to make XP in the game for any level. 60,000 XP a fish, and we were still taking one full day to level up once from like 75 to 76 and 76 to 77. We have streams of that on our video if you're curious, by the way. some of the earlier streams that we were doing that are labeled getting to level 80. We have ocean grinding and we also have Congo grinding on that. So if you're curious on what that looks like, there's also references there. You're gonna get it, and if you don't get to 83, you'll just grind XP. Yeah, like I said, you'll go through the majority of like the levels you want to get through that you're trying to skip. It's just how quick you pass through the 70s and 80s. So I said it's gonna take you a while. You're talking 500 plus thousand XP each time you level up. So it's a grind. If you're willing to do it though, it's doable. What's going on, Brenda? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. To get the ocean map forever, you have to get the level unlocked that's required to unlock it. So for the ocean, it's 83. And then you can do the same thing for the Congo. You don't technically have to buy the Congo or the ocean, but you would have to get to the level required to unlock it to get permanent access. When you buy the DLC, it's only going to give you a pond pass to go there for a certain amount of time, unless you pass the level that's required to get there. And you keep the boat. Yeah, the boat is permanent. The boat will be a permanent inventory item that you can equip and unequip, along with your other boats that you can get in the game. Everything in the pack is permanent but the pond pass. The pond pass is what you're relying on, because that gives you access to go there until you can get it unlocked. And then obviously the equipment, you'll kind of need you'll need the ocean equipment to fish there, but... And note to self, don't max drag any of the ocean equipment. Go ahead and ask Skeptic what happened with that when he tried it. Because if you're gonna try and skip levels, just make sure you don't go about it the wrong way. You'll kind of screw yourself over in terms of money. It would really suck if you couldn't go to the ocean because you didn't have enough money, like you didn't have the equipment. Max drag is just setting your drag all the way to the highest bar. Usually they took that ability away, so there's no such thing as max drag anymore in the game. So you want to set it one underneath it, because if you set it to max like this, you're pretty likely to break anything you use. So usually keeping it one under is a good rule of thumb for the ocean, because the ocean is on mobile. I don't know exactly what it would be on mobile, but if you look at the bottom right of our screen right now, you'll see our speed setting, which is the one I'm adjusting right now up and down. I just put it down to 1. And then your drag is going to be this one that you see me adjusting around the edge of it. Maximum is when it's set all the way through like that, and then lowering it is taking it away. So you'll want to set right there, 1 underneath the max. PC, hit F1 and it'll show you your controls. It'll show you your drag settings and your speed settings if you open F1. I just realized too, I'm wondering why I'm not catching anything. We're already at 20-some pounds. We gotta change times. Help us if we were doing it right. We're getting there though. What are we, about halfway? We're not like speed demoning it as fast as we speed. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Jesus, I'm too tired for this. We're not Speedy Gonzalez like we were last night while we were doing this on free time. We're starting to slow down a little bit. The no sleep is kicking in. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to those who just joined. How you guys doing? Welcome in, everybody. What's going on? What's going on, Call of the Wild? Welcome back. Welcome into the stream. What? Buddy was like fully on the hook and then he came off. That was crazy. See if we can drag him in real quick. Maybe he hits it one more time. Sometimes he'll come back for seconds. Apparently not for us, though. Alrighty. Oh, almost just lost him there for a second. Alright, done with day one. Got our trophy. Welcome in, everybody. What's going on to those who just joined? Welcome. Alrighty, we're making steady progress now. I had to lock in there for a few minutes, get back to like my rotation for the times and stuff. Welcome in, everybody. Those who just joined for the first time, how are you doing? What's going on, everybody? Welcome to those who just joined for the first time. How you guys doing? Save up and go to Emerald. Mudwater's not worth it. It is a fun river to fish if you haven't fished it yet. Like when you go back into the future and you have like money to spend and stuff, it's a pretty fun catfish spot, and there's a few other fish there. But I would highly, highly recommend just saving your money and going straight to Emerald. All you'll need to get to Emerald is enough for your advanced license, and then enough for your first day. So you'll need like the 3,000 for the travel, and then it's like 2,000 or 1,000 for the 1 day advance pass. As long as you have those and you're using the narrow spoon setup, you're pretty solid to go to Emerald. All you got to do is go straight to the first night, go to the beginning peak, and then every time you catch like 10, 15, 20 pounds of walleye from the spot right here, you can just change times. You don't get charged at night for it. It'll be cheap, so you don't have to spend bait coins skipping time, and then it'll also be your best form of XP and money for the time being. Speaking of, we are almost done. We'll go ahead and check after we get this fish in, but we should be right around 3/4 of the way there, I think. We'll have to see what our XP bar is at. I think we're almost there. We're getting close. Welcome in, everybody. Those who just joined for the first time, how you guys doing? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'll show you in a few minutes, Ryan, when we go ahead and leave ourselves to move on to Pike. I can go ahead and show you how much money and XP we've been making for our trips. Just do a 1 day. It goes off a real lifetime, so that 1 day pass should be long enough for you to grind out whatever it is you're trying to do. And then if you need it, you can always go back and buy another 1 day tomorrow afternoon if you're going to continue fishing there or whatnot, depending on how your day goes. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to those who just joined for the first time. How you guys doing? Make sure you guys hit that subscribe, hit the notifications. We're live every day. Oh, we had something on it. See, maybe he'll come back. There we go. We got him. Tried to sneak away from us. Sorry about that. You guys can probably hear Wally shaking about. He's coming back up to lay down on the couch with me. to leave, come back so I can get my peaks back. Usually those first 3 nights are the only decent peaks, or else I gotta skip 3 or 4 entire days. So we'll do that, make sure we're good on the health, and then we'll go right back in. Yeah, we're right at 3/4, so we're getting pretty close to being able to move on to St. Croix. Why you don't get the PayPal option on Steam? I have no idea. What are you talking about? Like you're trying to buy something? Like, are you trying to use PlayStation Store or something? What are you trying to use PayPal for? DLC? I have no idea. That's weird that it wouldn't be letting you add it. What's going on, Diabetic Dizzle? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you back. You got the bait caster yesterday and caught 3 bass. Nice. Was it the one that you said you wanted when you came in, starting the stream yesterday? The setup we gave you? Nice. Sweet. I'm glad it's been working for you. It just doesn't show. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Honestly, my best bet would be if you're using PayPal, just see if you can use like a linked card or something with your PayPal account. Just use the linked card, add wallet funds onto your PlayStation. Because I'm right there with you. My main account is obviously I'm not, but the main account itself is region locked on India. So when I go and I look at all of the stuff inside of the Fishing Planet shop, it shows in the prices of Indian rupees. And to purchase it, I have to go to g2a.com and I have to buy Indian rupee cards. I have to buy digital cards. I have to spend like $3 or $4 more each card, just because the account came from a different game that I had to purchase the account from. So I am unfortunately region locked on Indian rupees on my other account. It's our main Fishing Planet account, but it's not my main console account. It's just kind of a side account. The only thing I use it for is Fishing Planet. Which is funny, because this account, which is our side free-to-play account, is our main account that we use for other games. It's kind of backwards, honestly. You can't get many lures because you need club points. So right now, the only way to get club points inside a Fishing Planet is to buy the Club Enthusiast pack. They have completely removed the club league system, which is how you earn club points. They're in the middle of redoing it right now. It's been under maintenance for a few months. They're redoing some of the mechanics for it. So your best bet is to find things that you can buy with bait coins, or find things you can buy with money. Or if you really, really want the lures that are club points, you can buy the Club Enthusiast. But forewarning, you can only buy that pack once. So if you use those 3,000 club points, you can't ever get them back. At least until they add club leagues back, which should be soon. They did say that it should be coming at some point in the future, so shouldn't be too much longer before we're able to do club league seasons again, earn club points with the teammates and stuff. We'll see how today's stream goes. I'm like fighting with the last little ounce of energy left in my body right now. I'm like kicking off of this G Fuel right at the moment. We probably should have slept a little bit more last night, but I really wanted to get this done, and I'm glad that I did, because we'd still be at level 24 right now. We'd be trying to do 24 through 30 instead of 29 through 39. Spent most of our night last night while everyone was sleeping doing this. Pretty much exactly what we're doing right now. Spent 8 or 9 hours doing this. Alright, we'll catch one more from right here. Hopefully it's our trophy. If not, we'll skip time. Keep going. We're getting real close. I'm starting to get lazy. I don't want to skip the time every time I know I need to. I probably should though. Save us a little bit in the long run. Oh, we just got a double whammy. No hook set though. Maybe he comes back in the 40s, maybe the 30s. Don't tell me we just got double robbed. Come on now. You fished Rocky Lake for the first time yesterday, didn't catch much. Yeah, Rocky Lake is very specific. If you'd be interested, I could show you how you fish Rocky Lake, because you'll use the setup that I'm using right now. You'll use the barbless narrow spoon with a value spin. Rocky Lake is weird because you only need to fish one part of it, kind of like we are at Emerald. You really don't have to move it all, and it's more based on the time. You just got to fish the night peaks. Rocky Lake is fast. If you're like under level 20 and you have enough money, Rocky is pretty quick just to get you the money you need until you get to Emerald. For the free to play, we use Rocky and then go straight to Emerald and then from Emerald straight to St. Croix. Yeah, you were using the spoon. I'll go ahead and show you then. Show you the spot and the time of day you want to be at if you're fishing there. Show you how to. Because yeah, Rocky is definitely a good starting point if you can't get to Emerald yet. I know it can be frustrating though since you're doing trout at Rocky instead of the walleye or like the bass or crappie or panfish or any of those. It's got its own retrieval style, I guess, if you'd want to call it that. Should you get the popper, you have enough bait coins. It's up to you. If you want to, you can, but instead of the popper, I'd recommend the walker. I'll show you that as well real quick. We're gonna go ahead and use the bathroom real quick, so we'll take a quick 2-minute break and show you guys real quick. The walker you're gonna be looking for, I don't even know if we have it. Here, let me just I'll show you the walker you need real quick, and then if you want to wait like 1 minute for me to go use the restroom real quick, diabetic, I'll show you the Rocky map as well. If I were you, I would go for this guy right here. Hold on. Right here. It does cost a little bit, the bait coins, but the half-ounce walker number 3 is going to be really, really good for all kinds of bass. Really, really good for bass. You can use that at Everglades, and then you can also use it at other places. So if you're looking at it in the shop, it'll be here under topwater lures, and then it'll be on the second page. It'll be the half-ounce, because there's 2 of them. There's a 3/8 ounce, and then there's also the half-ounce. Make sure you buy the half. But yeah, that half-ounce walker will do you really good. I can show you how to use that as well here in a minute. Let me go use the restroom, and then when we get back, I'll show you guys the Rocky Lake. Alrighty. What's going on? Welcome back, Connor. Welcome back to the stream. Alright, we'll go ahead and show you the Rocky Lake real quick. Let me just buy the license anyways, since we're going to stay here for a second. Is anyone here? Yeah, we're here. Sorry about that. We went to go use the restroom real quick. Alrighty, so you're going to want to go to Trout Galore. It'll be that left side on the map. Is it? Hold on, no. I take that back. Wrong side. Fantastic Fishing. You'll come over to Fantastic Fishing. You'll walk over to the left side. You'll see this little log right here. Go ahead. We'll change the time to the night peak. We'll just put it right there to start with. Throw it right back there behind the corner of that log. Alrighty, see that? First cast. But your main thing is you'll stay in this exact same spot, diabetic, and then you'll cast literally to that exact spot, just right to the right of the corner of the log, and then a few feet behind it, and then you'll catch fish like this. Unique Colorado trout. Here, we'll go ahead and keep throwing just so you can see. That was a unique on the first throw, though. Just keep casting to show you that it does keep working. It's not just once. There you go. Second cast, got another fish. Your setup doesn't cast that far. Yeah, usually you're not going to be using the casting setup on this. You'll be using a spinning setup. That's why I said the majority of the start of the game you'll be using one single rod and one single reel. Like pretty much all the way from level 5 through Emerald, you can use this setup right here. Say a 6.5 pound value spin with the Windcast 1500 on it, 6 pound fluoro. But yeah, that'll be your setup right there. Is pretty much that. That'll get you through Rocky Lake and that'll get you through Emerald. That's what we've been using for both. I'm gonna go and repair that, and we'll head back. Keep getting the. We're almost there. I don't think we're gonna have enough money right away. Like if we do, we're only gonna have to use one or two rods at a time. I'm hoping that's not the case, but we'll see. Because when we get to how do you make multiple setups? You'll have to buy a rod bag that can hold more than one fishing rod. Like if you look at our, you have to go shower. You'll join after. All good, Connor. We'll see you after your shower. Yo, what's going on, Ludwig? Welcome into the stream. If you look at our thing right here, we have a rod case. It's called the triple case. It'll give you different amounts of carrying ability for your rods. This one, it's 3 rods. You found PayPal. Nice. Alrighty, we're almost there. I am really glad I did that, because if we wouldn't have played last night from the start of the night until this morning and not slept, we would have been grinding for 9 or 10 hours today just to get to level 30. So I'm glad we got that out of the way. We can start pike farming here in a minute. We're almost there. Just need this last little bit of level 29. Welcome in, everybody. What's going on to everybody who just joined for the first time? Welcome in. What's going on, everybody? Welcome into those who just joined. How's it going, everybody? Grinding so fast. Yeah, we are. That's what I was mentioning before as well. We stayed up last night from 11 o'clock at night until we started streaming at 7 today. And we've been streaming since. So we played like 8 hours by ourselves last night while we were offline. We got from like level 24 to level 29. So that way you guys didn't have to sit here and watch me grinding Walleye over and over for 9 hours. I know that can get kind of tiring. I'm as tired of it as everyone else is, trust me. And my brain's like melted. Surviving off of G Fuel right now. Yeah, I appreciate that, X, too. Yeah, for everybody who wasn't included in that part of the stream that we just talked about, We did test it out, by the way. We tested Rocky Lake, we tested Falcon Lake, and we also tested Emerald Lake. And Emerald Lake is still the best place to go for both money and for XP. So if you guys are curious about where you should go, I would recommend starting at level 5, buying the value spin setup, the exact one we're using right now. Put the purple narrow spoon on it, and that'll get you from level 5 at Rocky all the way up to level 8 at Emerald. And we're obviously using it right now past that, so it'll get you from Emerald Lake up to St. Croix. So from 8 to 30. So if you guys are looking for a cheap setup and you don't want to spend money the entirety of the way through your beginning levels, this would probably be the way to go. Hit Rocky before you get Emerald unlocked, and then come here with the same setup afterwards. You can get the rest out of the way. The only thing you got to worry about is repairing some stuff every now and then if you're like I am and you move the drag back and forth. Nope. He just did the double grab again. Are we going to get him? Nah, he left. You hit 17 subscribers. Nice, Diabetic. Nope, we just got the little soft bite again. Maybe he'll come back. It's the same one that keeps hitting it and leaving it alone. If we don't get him, we're changing times. I ain't fighting to get this one fish. Yep, nope. He made up his mind. All we need is a few more trophies, but we haven't been getting lucky like we usually do with the trophy at the start of each time period of the night. It's really what dictates how fast we're making XP. If we get the trophies, it's like 3 times the XP of a regular one. Or 2 times. There we go. We're almost there. We only have like 2 more fish to go till we get next level. So we're about there, guys. We are about there. To get monetized on YouTube. Yeah. Well, 3,000 hours of watch time is quite a lot of watch time. Even if you streamed for 8 hours a day and had 10 people watching you for the entirety of that 8 hours, that's only 80 hours of watch time. And that's assuming that those 10 people watched the entirety of the 8 hours. And then on top of that, you also have to consider that the first stage of YouTube monetization doesn't really give you much. It only gives you access to super chatting and some of the other smaller things. If you're thinking about monetizing in the sense of like page ads and other stuff, it's still 4,000. It's 1,000 or 2,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours still to get like the good part of the monetization, which is what we're working towards. Hopefully, we can get there at some point, but definitely ain't it's not a short road. I can tell you that. Yeah, like it comes in different tiers. So your first tier of monetization is not going to come with a lot. It'll just come with basic tools. But you are correct. You're 100% correct. It is easier than it used to be. The prerequisites used to be a little bit higher. Alrighty, look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, we have got it. Level 30 is in the bag. I am leaving. I cannot even think about another walleye. Living and breathing walleye. I'm good. I'm good on that. Alrighty, now here's the tricky part. So check this out. So our license is going to be $8,000 for a single day, and our travel cost is going to be 9,800. So we don't even have enough to go here yet. We don't even have enough to go here yet. Yep. So that's what I thought our issue was going to be. I was kind of thinking that this was going to be one of the problems we have is the money, because we ended up buying rods last night while we were playing offline, and we tested some rods, and we don't have the rods anymore. We got rid of them because we didn't need them, but that definitely wasted about 20 or 30K of our money that we would have used towards this. So we're gonna have to decide what it is we do right now. Do we just do we go back and try and make some money? I'm thinking we'll go and we'll hit Rocky just because the trout at Rocky will pay us better. So we'll grind out a few days at Rocky, we'll get some money, and then after we do that, we'll go ahead and see how much we can save up. It's going to be our goal for right now, I think, is to try and save some money since we're going to need it to get over there. We'll go straight for the night peaks and we'll start fishing for some trout. Because we're going to see how much each of these give us. We'll see how much they pay. I do think most of the trout will give us more money than the $200 per walleye that we were getting. So we should be able to make money quicker here. But then obviously our daily cost is going to be a little bit less, minus the 1,000 that's also cheaper for the upfront cost. So yeah, that trophy gave us $250. And I think it is going to be a little bit quicker fishing here, so we'll go ahead and do this for a bit. I can't think about walleye right now. Anything but sounds like an amazing deal to me. You get 200 per walleye. Damn, you get 300. What are you using for that? Because the only walleye I get $300+ on is a trophy. The average is the 3-pounder, which gives you like 170. $500? Yeah, that's insane. What level are you, X2? What's going on, Connor? Welcome back. How much was the spinning rod? I believe in the shop it's like 2,000. It's the 6'5" or whatever value spin. It's the first value spin that you can buy. What level are you X2? $15? I mean that may be why. I'd have to check. I don't know if I get 400 or 500 per. I'll have to look. What's going on, Connor? Welcome back. What's the rod build? We'll go ahead and show you. Hello? Can I have my... Hello? Got stuck on the infinity rock. Alrighty. This is our rod setup right here. It's the value spin 6'3", the Windcast 1500, 6-pound fluoro, and then we're using the purple barbless narrow spoon. What's going on, Tails? Welcome back. What's that, Connor? What's your sus comment? Does the line make a big difference in bringing in fish? No, not in bringing the fish in, but it will make a difference towards the amount of damage your setup takes. We've been using this line on Walleye the entire day, and our line's almost broken. But we've repaired the reel and the rod probably 4 or 5 times. Yep, we're gonna go back. We're gonna do Walleye again. We're definitely not making as much money, and as a matter of fact, we just wasted some of our money. So yeah, we just need to stay at Emerald for a while. We gotta get some money up. I don't think we have any other option right now besides doing that, trying to grind out a little bit more. We're gonna need some Pike money. Last I checked, we were at 79. Can I read your message, please? What message? Oh, SOS. Sorry, I can't really see that on my screen. Let's see, how much did that give us for the trophy? Okay, no, it did. It gave us 400. Okay, it definitely does give us more. Alrighty. Definitely gave us more. All good, Connor. I'll see you tomorrow on tomorrow's stream then. A redfin pickerel. Wow. I should do a VR stream. I can't really stream VR right now. We were talking about that yesterday. I want to stream VR and I also want to stream PC again, but I don't have a streaming computer right this moment. Streaming streaming equipment is kind of expensive. You kind of do though. So if I were to just put it in reference for you, since I have owned 3 computers in the last year and a half, my last streaming PC cost me upwards of $5,500. So that was for my $300 webcam, my $350 mic, my $400 4K monitor, my $2,500 computer. It adds up, my guy. Because unfortunately, if I streamed on PC, I'd want to do it properly. Which means I'd want to run a dual monitor setup so that way I can stream both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But then you also got to have your OBS software opened and running in the background. It's usually good to have a monitor for that as well. Yeah, I used to stream through OBS on PC. Yeah, so what would be the purpose of that though? What would be the point in spending almost 3 grand on a computer to stream 2 platforms at once just to spend $30 on a 720p webcam, right? If you're gonna do things professionally, you do them professionally. It's the difference. It wouldn't be any different than me just streaming off of my console the way I am now with the quality of the videos and how they'd be. Like I said, that stuff's expensive. I wish I had the 3 grand to afford building another computer right now, but unfortunately I don't. See you later, Connor. What lures can you use on a spinning reel? Your best ones are going to be your spoons, your spinners, and your bass jigs. Can you have $40, please? What, for the DLC? Have you seen the channel Not Begging, I swear? No, I've never seen that before. I don't know who that is. I thought you got your PayPal sorted out. See you later, Connor. Help a brother out in need. Am I allowed to ask for the same thing? Do y'all want to donate me a PC then? Because a brother is in need. What do you mean there's a small problem with that? You can't use a spoon on a spinning rod. That's what they're made for. I don't want to spend a lot because I obviously need my money for stuff. Oh, I can't even equip it. We'll equip it when we get out then. It didn't put it in our backpack. Yeah, you should be able to put any spoon on a spinning rod. The only rods you can't use hard lures on are feeder rods, bottom rods, and what's the telescopic rods. Feeder, bottom. What else am I missing? I'm missing something else. And casting rods, or no, not casting rods. What am I thinking of? Match rods. Can't put lures on a match rod, a feeder, a bottom, or a telescopic. It has to be a spinning rod or a casting rod. That's funny. He put it in ruples. That's hilarious. This account is on USD. It's the other account that's on ruples, our main account. So we're not really going for levels right now. We're mainly going for money. So I'm not going to be skipping the time as much. I'll be filling my bag quite a bit more per night just so I can kind of keep up on the money. We got a few different spots we can cast to try and get odds and end ones just to keep the bag nice and full. That's why a Creek Pro is not a spinning rod. That's also not a casting rod. A Creek Pro, that's one that uses a sinker, is it not? When you're looking at setting up your rod, if it's anything but a spinning rod or a casting rod, you'll have the option to put a sinker or a bobber on it. If you have any of those options on your rod for anything but a leader and a lure, then it's not the right kind of rod. That would be why it's grayed out. Not the correct kind. That's why I said it has to be a spinning rod or a feeder rod. If you want an easy way to check what kind of rod it is, just go to the store and click on the category of the rods you're looking for. And if it's the type of rod that you need, it'll show up with a little home icon over whatever item it is in the store. So if like you were to go to the store right now and you were to go look at the feeder rods or the other rods, the Creek Pro would be on that list, not the spinning rods and the casting rods. Excuse me. What's going on, BBR Drag Racing? Yeah, we got a mic. Sorry about that. We're kind of silently grinding right now because we got to make some money until we can move over to the Pike farm we just unlocked. We're just kind of pacing along right now so we can get a few grand stacked up and get to where we want to go. We just went ahead and got level 30 for the St. Croix Pike farm. Welcome in, though. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Don't think I've seen you in here before. I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for tuning in. Right now, we are playing on the free-to-play accounts. We started this account 3-ish days ago, and we're up to level 30. All free-to-play, no premium or DLC or anything. Then our main account is the one we do all the DLC and stuff on. Oh, and I lost it. There we go. What's going on, everybody? Welcome into those who just stopped in. How's everybody doing? Can you just buy the rods for ocean fishing? And my friend buys the boat. No, you can't. You won't have any of the ocean equipment unlocked until 83, 83 and above. And most of the stuff that comes with the boat packs, the rods that come with those, are like level 85 rods. So the only way to get into the ocean update, if you're already not a high enough level to buy it, is to get the pack. It's the only way as of right now. I've tried and I've tested that, as a matter of fact. I've used some of the smaller Tropicana saltwater rods from the older updates on it, and they don't work on the ocean update. They're not designed for deep water. Um, if you wanted to join his fishing together, you would also have to be the appropriate level to go to Kaiji no Ri, unless you also have a pond pass to go. Because you have to join the map before you can get onto their boat with them. So it would basically be as if you were just going onto the map yourself and then joining somebody after the fact. What's going on, Cornejo? Welcome in, bro. Good to see you in. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and finish this retrieve, and then we're gonna go use the restroom real quick. We're like still surviving and thriving off of G Fuel right now. We've been awake since 11 o'clock last night. What's going on, Corneo? Yeah, that was a license for Florida. We're not at Florida right now. That was from yesterday's segment of the video. We only bought a 1-day pass, so it expired right now, which is all good. We don't need that one. Yeah, it was our Florida license. That was our license for Everglades. Yesterday you got 5 days of premium. Nice. There you go. Give you a little boost for the XP and the money for a week. Sounds pretty dope. Yeah, so we put in some work last night. To everybody who just joined and was watching the stream yesterday, we ended the stream yesterday at level 24, and we spent our own personal time from 11 p.m. until pretty much when we started streaming at 7 today. And that's what got us from 24 to 30. So that way today we could pretty much start on the Pike farm. What's going on, Call the Wild? Welcome back. Alrighty, give me like 2 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Let me go use the restroom. Continue on. Alrighty, we are back. We'll go ahead here in a second since we're on day 2. We'll get a head count of how much money we have. No, it wasn't. I just had to go use the restroom. I had to go take a tinkle. Got the G Fuel coming in and out one end of me. I'm like surviving off of G Fuel. Alright, let's go and get a money check real quick. So we're at 10K in the bank, which is not even enough to get us to St. Croix. And then we need like another 8 or 9,000 for the for the pass that we need. So we have to buy all of our rods. We need to buy our new keep net, and then we also need to buy the $10,000 day pass, and then the $9,000 advanced license. So we're gonna have to save up a little bit of money here, unfortunately. Probably gonna take us a little while. Are poppers hard to use? No, they're not hard to use. Topwater poppers are pretty easy. You just put it on one speed, and then you'll kind of sit there like this, shimmying your controller or your thing up and down. I'm actually gonna not throw that out. Go and skip time. What's going on, Connor? Welcome back. On PS5 controller, how do you open the time? It'll be square. And you can only do it when your rod is completely reeled in. You tried to chat me earlier, but I wasn't responding. I was responding to you. I respond to every message. I saw your chat earlier with the SOS or the little emojis and stuff you were sending. I said something like 3 different times, but you never responded. So I'm assuming you didn't hear me or you weren't paying attention. I see all your messages. Yep, I see every single one of them. Not a single one that goes by I don't see. Couldn't ignore you if I tried. Yeah, no problem. Spam time, uh-oh. Yeah, everybody who's viewing for the first time, make sure you guys hit the subscribe and turn on notifications. We are live every day, Monday through Saturday. Our only non-stream day is Sunday. Every other day of the week, though, we're on at 7 a.m. MST. Usually going in through to the afternoon most days. Uh-oh. I can't see my drag box anymore. I got chat text covering it up. How many subscribers do I have? I think we're at 79. I don't know exactly how many we're at. I can't see the exact number off the corner of my eye, but oh, nice. There you go. We're at 81 or 80, whichever or. Yeah, I appreciate that, guys. Do I want to hear a sus comment? What is it, Connor? That's what it was. That was your sus comment. Uh-oh. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to those who just joined. How are you guys doing? Math questions for Meatloaf? I don't know if that's going to work too well. Not exactly what you would call a mathematician. All right, you want to know the answer? You want to know the answer to your question? 123,456,912. That's my answer. I gave you my answer. It's 123,456,912. Yeah, of course I used a calculator. I'm not doing that in my head. Of course not. Quick maths. 2 plus 2 equals 22. Quick math. You have the same narrow spoon? Yeah, this narrow spoon will pretty much get you through the first 30 levels of the game. You don't got to use nothing else. Liar? How am I a liar? I just said that I used the calculator. That's pretty honest. I definitely just used the calculator. Did you know 20 and 22 are the same? You know it's not the same? 21. Oh, it would help if we weren't on max speed, so that way I could properly retrieve this. Also, what's our money at? We're at about 14,000 right now. So we'll have to get up. We need like 15 grand more. We basically need about 30,000. 30, 39,000. What's your name and username? Connor and Deborah Van, whatever that says, Renan. Yeah, you just asked me two different questions, Connor. You asked me what your name was and what your username is. I just told you both. I said your name and then I said your username is whatever that is. That's the username on your account. Ludwig. Your surname? I don't know what your surname is. Why would I know your surname? Van Reenen? Oh, there you go. Guess that makes sense since you're related to your mom, right? Do I know that 20 and 22 mean the same? No, I did not. You'll have to explain that one to me. I'm questioning how that one works. Oh my god, I get it. That's actually kind of good. I like that one, Corneo. That one's good. 20 is 20 and 22 is 22. That is funny. I see what you did there. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome to those who just joined. How are you guys doing? We're just grinding out money right now. We have the level we need to get to St. Croix, but we don't have the money we need to get there yet. We need to triple our money before we can get over there. We're sad, broke boys right now. What's going on, Tristan? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again. How are you doing? Where do we need to go? We're trying to get to St. Croix, but for right now, we're just farming money. You're still trying to get money for pike fishing? I'm right there with you, fish boy. We're at level 30, but we can't go over there yet until we get some more stacks. We're trying to stack up some money right now as well. Need quite a bit to get to St. Croix. I don't have any of the rods or anything yet that we need. So we're stacking up some money. How about me? I'm doing all right. We stayed up pretty late. We didn't really get any sleep last night. We've been up since 11 at night. We grinded out some more while we were playing by ourselves last night, so that way we could get to level 30 quicker. Alrighty, Connor. We'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you at tomorrow's stream then. See you later. Welcome to everybody who just joined, everybody who just stopped in. How's it going? Alright, we're gonna go and skip the time. You had like 110,000 when you got to level 30? Yeah, that's crazy. I should have saved my money because that's about how much I should have had as well. Last night while we were playing by ourselves, we went and tested 2 or 3 of the maps to see which one was the best for money. You've been trying to get Shane Pickerel for 20 minutes and the kid just came up and caught one? That's hilarious. What are you fishing on? You fishing on Lone Star or are you on a different map? Tristan, you went to Dallas yesterday? Sweet. What'd you do in Dallas? What were you in Dallas for? Sounds like it's fun. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to those who just joined. Everybody who's in here for the first time. How you guys doing? Mudwater? Oh wow. Yeah, Mudwater can be tricky. I can give you a recommendation if you're I forgot exactly where it is on the map. I'd have to look at the spots again. But on one of the middle sections of Mudwater, there's like a group of logs poking out of the water. You'll want to stand to the left of those and cast your spoon past in between them. That's a pretty good spot for chain pickerel. Go to the mall. How big is the mall you went to in Dallas? I'm assuming it's pretty big if you went to Dallas to go there. That sounds cool though. You're back. What's going on, X2? Welcome back. Any of you guys caught any cool real life fish recently? Any of you guys been on any trips in the last little while? Last few days or last couple weeks? 4 floors? Oh my lord, yeah, that is a ginormous mall. 4-story mall. It's crazy. What way of retrieve do you recommend for chain pickerel? Either twitch or stop and go. Both will work. Usually I do stop and go for most of the spoons that I use. No, you don't fish IRL X2. All good. Yeah, we don't have enough yet. No, we're still quite a ways away. You went on a boat yesterday? Sweet. Did you go fishing or are you just on the boat cruising around? You want to go IRL fishing tomorrow with your grandpa? You don't know yet, you'll see. Hopefully you get to go. It sounds like it'd be fun getting out to go fishing. I know I'd want to right about now. I tell you that. I know for a fact that sounds good to me. Frog fishing? That sounds pretty fun. How do you frog fish? Like, do you use a specific kind of hook or something for that? I used to go frog fishing with my hands, but that was in like that was in a pond. I could walk around in the pond waist deep when I grabbed the bullfrogs out of there. All right, what's our money at? So yeah, we're at 15K right now, or 14.5K after repairing that. So yeah, we got a little ways to go. We got to get at least double what we're at right now. Face revealing? Are you talking about me, Tristan? A weedless lure? It's a frog lure for bass. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, frog fit. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I use a topwater frog as well. I fish topwater for bass. You caught a 7-pound northern yesterday? Sweet. Face revealing bro has my name. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, that is a nice Pike Ludwig. 7-pounder. We're gonna try and make this as quick as possible. I'm gonna bump this into overdrive so we can hopefully get this money out the way. I was kind of expecting to be at Pike Central already, but the money kind of slowed us down. Definitely gonna need the money to get there at least. And then I gotta be able to at least buy my rods and stuff that I need. That'll probably be like 15 grand for the set of rods that I need. Do a face reveal? Yeah, I'd like to. That'll probably end up coming some point after we get back into the PC content. Don't have any of my streaming stuff. I gotta reorganize my streaming room as well. The room that I'm streaming out of right now, all of my LED lights and all of my backdrop stuff is kind of put up. So I don't have any of that stuff sitting out right now. Big bro caught a 7-pound bass. Where at? What games would I do on PC? That would pretty much be limitless. I mean, if you look at the Steam indie category, there's a few that have come out in the last month or two that we could have started. There's a new tornado chasing game that looks like it'd be a decent bit of fun. I'd be pretty interested in playing some of the simulator games. So there's probably 5 or 6 different ones. Lawn mowing simulator, thief simulator, PC building simulator, bum simulator, truck driving simulator. There's a bunch that we could do. The content would basically be limitless. I'd like to do some Phasmophobia content at some point. I don't know if you guys know what Phasmophobia is. It's a scary game on Steam. It's like a ghost hunting game. You got to get your evidence and stuff to try and find what kind of paranormal you're dealing with. It's a pretty fun game. See, I'm a big CS:GO player. I don't think I've talked to you guys about this yet, but like CS:GO case opening and stuff like that. I have over 1,300 market transactions on my Steam account from CSGO. $1,000+ skins that I've unboxed. I used to also do skin gambling. So my account on CSGO Roll has $20,000 or $30,000 of wagered funds on it. And then obviously that's real life money. It's not in-game money. Yeah, my Steam account should be getting its 10-year badge sometime in August. It'll get its 10-year. CSGO is fun. It's a really competitive game. Sell one and give you 40. You're funny. Am I rich? I am by no means rich. No, sir. No. All of the stuff that I've bought or spent money on is money earned. Obviously, I work and pay bills, so. Do I play R6? I tried to play it again on the console recently. I have my main account that we're on right now has a pretty decent plethora of items on my Rainbow account, but last time I played was like 5 or 6 years ago. I tried playing it like a week ago and it didn't work so well. I'm kind of scrubby at Rainbow now. There's too many characters. I do enjoy the game, but I'm just not good at it anymore. It took too long of a break in between playing it. They've updated the hell out of it. Play Apex Legends. I will never play Apex Legends again in my life. I used to main Apex on the PC. I used to be a really big arena 3v3s player. Then they took arenas out, so I stopped playing. I don't like their battle royale. Why? Because they took arenas out. They ruined their game. They also refused to add crossplay for the longest time. I don't know if they ended up adding it, if that's a feature finally, but for like 4 or 5 years they refused to add crossplay. So while I was on PC, I had some console friends that I couldn't play with. That also kind of took away our ability to play together. You thought you got a bite and you did, but it was a bass. Not what you were looking for. Oh, that's funny. How much money we at? Probably not a lot. We just came back, so we were at like 15K when we got here. We still got to replace the 3,000 we just spent to come back. Farlight 84. I'll have to look that up. I've never heard of that. It's the first time I've heard of that game. Oh, actually, I was gonna ask you, Cornejo, have you played Crossout again at all? I remember you telling me it was pretty fun when you tried it the other day. Have you got into that again at all? I was gonna ask you how your experience was on that, if you've played it again since the last time you were talking about it. Play GTA 5? I would be interested in GTA. I'm a sweaty at GTA. I hop on GTA Online just to go mess with people and make them rage quit. And on my alternate account, the account our main fishing planet one is on, the level 70 something, my GTA account on that one is modded, so I have infinite money and stuff, and I've gotten reported like 4 times for griefing people on multiplayer. They'll start fighting me and then rage quit and report me after they get mad. It's kind of funny. Because I really don't try that hard at GTA either. I've just played GTA on 4 different accounts over the last 13 years, so GTA kind of has a personal spot in my heart. I've been playing that game since it came out in 2013. A difficult game about climbing. Yeah, I've seen content on that. Didn't they just make a new one as well called Chained Together, where you can play with people? It's like you're chained up with 3 or 4 people of your choosing, and you have to try and do the get over it climbing thing. No, not yet. I don't know if I will. You might just have to wait and see. Yeah. Play It Takes Two. Actually, that would be pretty interesting. My girlfriend wants to play It Takes Two. I've wanted to play it with her for a while. Obviously, the game's been out for a few years. You have a record. 6 minutes 31, you're 53rd. Oh my lord. That's funny. You know what I played a bunch of when it came out? For any of you guys that are on Steam, I'm sure you've heard of it, but if you haven't, look up a Crab Game. Back when Squid Game came out and it got popular, somebody developed a free-to-play game called Crab Game. It's like mini arcade style Squid Games, you know what I mean? It's pretty fun. I remember playing that for a little while when that came out a year or two ago. Be cool if you could also get an F branch. Yeah, Crab Game is fun. Crustacean Nations. Yeah, you saw the guy that just went cruising by on his boat. Yeah, I saw that too. What's the other name? There's another game that just came out. It's about a crab. It's like an underwater game, story based. Oh, why can I not think of the name? It's like The Life of a Crab or something along the lines of that. Came out a few months ago. I'm trying to think of what it's called. It's a pretty fun game. Another Crab's Treasure. There you go. Yeah. Another Crab's Treasure was pretty good. Do I got kids? No, I am 21 going on 22, my man. Me and my girlfriend don't plan on that for a while. Haven't even married her yet. Yeah, Another Crab's Treasure is the name of it. Yes, sir. Farming Simulator. I've tried Farming Simulator, but I suck at it. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like I'm good at grind games, but I am not good at Farming Simulator. There's just something to it that I don't understand. That's the one simulation game that I've never been good at. I'm good at Car Mechanic Simulator. I've played 2015 all the way up to 2021 on Car Mechanic Simulator. Those are pretty fun games. Everyone keeps asking for Call of the Wild the Angler. I'm going to be really honest. I would play Call of the Wild the Hunter or whatever it's called, but I don't think I would play the Angler. I looked into it and it just looks like a less developed fishing planet in all honesty. Just doesn't look as fun to me as Fishing Planet. I don't know if I'd be able to play the Angler. And more expensive. See, I completely agree with you, Fish Boy. I think it's a little bit overrated. I've seen some of the videos and the content on it, and like I said, it just looks like a less developed Fishing Planet. I've seen content creators posting on it, but they're not big content creators. And I kind of see why. Like, it's a very niche game. Like, put it this way, Fishing Planet in its entirety has an active total of probably 30 or 40,000 players. I would almost guarantee that the Angler on an average day has like a quarter of that. Did the stream crash? Is it lagging? Sorry about that. Is it cutting out or something? You gotta go, you'll be back. All good, Tristan. We'll be here then. Where are we fishing at? We're fishing at Emerald Lake right now. And we play on Imperial just because I'm in the United States. But if you guys are curious about the metric conversion, it's just 2.5 times for every 1 pound. Yeah, see, I'm gonna be honest with you though, Corneo. I don't even know who those tubers are. I've never heard of any of those people. Like I said, it's just a very niche game. The goal for our channel is to hopefully get into games that we can stream to everybody with a large platform of viewers. And it's kind of hard because Fishing Planet in itself is also a very niche category. So the stream is very laggy. Might just be your end. Let me turn up my volume since I'm viewing it. Let me make sure it's not. I was about to say, it doesn't seem laggy on my end, so that might be for you. Maybe just close stream and relog. Kendall Gray. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know who you were talking about. I don't know who that is. Sorry, I don't know who Kendall Gray is. I'm so sorry. I was trying to figure it out, but if you wouldn't have said that, I wouldn't have known. Am I like obviously stupid for not knowing who that is? You think it's laggy because you're downloading something? Yeah, that'll definitely be the reason that your download and upload speed on your internet gets kind of packet lost. Speed will slow down while you're doing that. All right, we're at 25 pounds. We'll skip, keep going. So we have 12,000 right there, and in our bag we have almost 3,000. So we're getting there slowly but surely. Doesn't seem like we're making a lot. Oh, okay, so it's a YouTuber. See, I need to know these things. I still don't know who you guys are talking about. Except KG hates Fishing Planet. Huh. All right, so I'm not gonna. You trust me. You don't got to worry about hurt my feelings, Cornejo. I'm a grown adult. I don't think you can hurt my feelings. But just for example, let me look up one of these people that you're talking about. Just look them up on my YouTube real quick. The one of these people that you speak of. All right, we'll go through their playlist real quick. So every single game that this person plays can be mashed into two categories. The only two games that they play are Call of the Wild and The Angler. All right, so that's the example that I'm trying to make is yeah, they got 189,000 subscribers. I got that. But since my long-term goal with YouTube is to hopefully go above and beyond that in the coming years, how are you supposed to do that off of two games? I don't see that as being very realistic. Now, like I said, if you're a niche content creator, that works. You know what I mean? Like they have a set amount of viewership that goes towards the content that they already upload. But for me to put it in this perspective, if you were to go and try and get those same 200,000 followers by only uploading videos on those same two games, I would almost guarantee you that it would be near impossible to get the same amount of following. Does that make sense? That's just how that works, you know what I mean? I can go on to Fishing Planet right now and I could show you 4 or 5 different live accounts, and every single one of those people live streaming or streaming to one viewer, you know what I mean? So. So, like I said, I do get it. You know, people will watch it, but in my case, I don't have 200,000 people that will already watch whatever it is that I post that may or may not be niche in itself. So, It's a little bit different for me. Those people have been uploading for 4 and 5 years, so comparably speaking, it's a little bit different. Not in the same position as they are. You're mad lagging now. Stream still looks good on my end. I'll let you guys know if anything happens, because we haven't had issues with it for the last 2 days, so hopefully we don't get crashing problems. We shouldn't. Knowing YouTube, though, we can't guarantee nothing. What's going on, Tails? Welcome back. But yeah, comparably speaking, if you guys want somebody that I personally hold dear and near to me as a YouTuber, go look up Smitty. Ultimately speaking, my long-term goal is to be able to content create on any single game that may come out that I might take interest in. I don't want my channel to be based on 1 or 2 games. I want it to be a plethora of new and ongoing games that are coming out as the future brings them, you know? Indie games, AAA titles, Call of Duties, obviously Fishing Planet. You know, some people mentioned GTA. Obviously, the new GTA is coming out next year. Like, there really should be a lot of things coming up in the next year or two. Yeah, see, now I just said that 20 minutes ago. Like, the Hunter Call of the Wild, that's a 100% different story, you know. That's an entirely different game. So, yeah, I would take interest to playing a hunting game, but not so much an off-brand version of the game that's already been developed for 7 years longer than the newer one. Because the only gripe that I have to pick with the Angler is the amount of DLC that that game tries to rely on. I hate to say it, but that free-to-play is not worth paying DLC for. The game looks half-developed, and that's coming from somebody who does have very minute experience in game development. That is a horribly developed game, but just my personal opinion. You probably won't ever see me on the Angler, but there is a very real chance that I may be on the Hunter in the future. Because I would support the DLC for that game. That game is pretty large, so that would definitely keep me entertained long enough to waste $100 on it. You gotta realize Fishing Planet is expensive too. Just between the Congo, my Ocean pack, and 2 or 3 of the other packs that I've bought, I've easily spent 120 or $130 on Fishing Planet. Yeah, see what I mean? Like the Hunter Call of the Wild is fully developed. 18 map packs and 10 gun packs is quite a lot of content. I feel like that would keep you busy for a while. I'd be interested in doing all those. And then I know for the Hunter too, it's like different animals. Obviously, it's kind of like Fishing Planet. You'll get some pretty cool places with DLC. Can you hunt crocodiles on the Hunter? Is that a thing? Can you go crocodile hunting? I want to go full Aussie and go hunt some crocodiles. What's his name? The dude who passed away like 5 or 6 years ago. The dude that had the Wildlife Channel show. I'm trying to think of his name. You guys know who I'm talking about. You're back. What's going on, BBR? Welcome back. I don't think it's David Attenborough. Hold on. I'm gonna look his name up in a second. Look the headset. The first maps I'd recommend are Sander Patton, Emerald Coast, and high caliber weapons. Alright, I'll have to keep that in mind then for the future. Well, and see, I've heard that 100%. That's why I said I get that it's a DLC game, but I would be willing to support that. It looks like a fun DLC game, kind of like Fishing Planet. You almost want to buy all the packs because you're itching to play it, you know? Steve Irwin. It wasn't Steve Irwin. Hold on. Let me find his name. Let me see what his name is. Maybe it is Steve Irwin. Let me look. It is. Okay, Steve Irwin is the name. Yeah. Yeah, he died in 2006, which is obviously that's my lifespan. I was like 5 when he passed. No, you're right, Corneo. It's Steve Irwin. Yeah, he's the guy that had the crocodile show on TV. The Australian dude that would like talk to the animals as he's wrestling crocodiles. He's funny as hell. I want to go crocodile hunting like he does. Be a crocodile hunter. Emerald Coast. Oh, hold on, let me. Emerald Coast has crocs, foxes, deer, goose, fallow deer, red deer. You're still trying to catch a chain pickerel? Holy moly. What are you using for your lure, BBR? Are you using a regular casting spoon? Quarter casting spoon? Are you using the silver or the gold? I mean, both should be fine, either one, but yeah, if you're using the quarter-ounce casting spoon, you should be fine. You should be catching them. It might just be the area you're in. Are you on the left side of those 3 logs poking out of the ground? Gold is for cloudy days, by the way. Silver for sunny days, gold for cloudy. Yeah, you're standing in that area. I mean, you should be fine then, as long as you're casting like in between the logs coming out the ground, or at least a little bit past it. I mean, you should be fine. Right in between those areas, or right where the pickerel should be. Man, I'm getting tired. I've been up for like 12 hours, basically no sleep. I've been up since like 11 o'clock last night. It's like 10:30 right now. I'm starting to feel it. This G Fuel is like keeping me alive, but barely. I was gonna ask, is the stream still lagging for you guys, or did it calm down? It still seems to be good on my end, but I just want to make sure. If you get to level 83, do you have to buy a boat pack for the boat? No, so you can't use any of the bass boats on the ocean. The only boats you can use are the ocean boats. But if you're level 83 and you don't own the pack, you can rent the boat. The boat you can rent is the cheaper center console one, which I don't know exactly how much it costs, but yeah, you can rent it technically. You can use a rental. You're catching them every cast. Yeah, generally that's how you want to do it on Emerald. You should be able to if you're going between the times properly. But every once in a while you'll get a cast like that where sometimes you won't until the very end. You'll just kind of miss out on it. But yeah, we're trying to keep it that way. A fish every cast is usually the fastest way. Trying to get my money up as quick as we can so you guys aren't watching me catch more walleye. That was the main point of staying up last night to do all this, so that we didn't have to stay bored here. Also has kangaroos, feral goats, and feral hogs. That's pretty cool. What's the easiest way to earn money? So it depends on what level you are. Level 1, Lone Star, level 5 and up, Rocky, level 8 and up, Emerald, level 30 and up, St. Croix, level 43 or whatever the level is, San Joaquin. So for your level, I'm assuming it would be probably Rocky Lake or Emerald, depending on what level you are. Either one of those. You use the same setup on both, though. Spinning rod with the purple barbless, the one that we have equipped right now. You're level 12, probably Emerald Lake then, since you're already past level 8. Pretty much sitting here and doing the exact same thing that we're doing until you get to level 30. That'll be your fastest way for money and XP. At least until you get to 30, that is. Oh, got a double bite, no hit. See, maybe he comes back for it. Is the Neherin a good spot? You can get like interesting fish from the Neherin, but it's not going to give you nearly as much for the money in your XP per hour. It's more of a like stop along the way place if you're looking for a break. Usually, on our last playthrough on our DLC account, we did free to play from level 1 through 50 before we started buying DLCs. And we started doing the Neherin after we started our sturgeon grind at like mid level 40s. Because the sturgeon get really, really boring around that time. So we went to Neherin just to take a break and fish for random things, kind of off and on. Hunting kangaroos right now, that sounds fun. Playing Call of the Wild, I assume. They attack you? That's funny. Just like real life, they'll beat the hell out of you, punch you in the face, and kick you. That's hilarious. I could just imagine seeing Cornejo getting beat up by a kangaroo. I would start laughing my arse off. Oh, that's funny. What? Shoot me? You would shoot me for the kangaroo beating you up while I laugh at you? That don't sound right. Well, I know what I'm gonna do when I see you getting beat up by the kangaroo. I'm not gonna shoot. I'm just gonna sit back and watch. I'm gonna be like, oh, you got it, Cornejo. You're fine. Meanwhile, you're literally getting your face stomped on by like a 250-pound kangaroo. He's just wailing on you as you're screaming. I'm just sitting there in the background watching, just slightly cackling in the background. It's entertainment, baby. I gotta grab the popcorn for that. Watch Cornejo get beat up by the kangaroos. That'd be hilarious. I'm just imagining what that would look like in game. You're like hunting the kangaroo, you like miss or something, and it just runs straight up to you and starts whacking you. So I'm assuming you can like die in Call of the Wild. If you can get like hit by the animals, I'm assuming they can kill you. Yeah, you can die. What happens if you die? Does it like take stuff away from you? Or I'm assuming you get like a penalty of some sort if you die. Penalizes you in some shape or fashion. You've gotten killed by tigers more than once. I mean, that sounds like that's how it would go trying to hunt a tiger down. Yeah. Sounds like they might mess you up. Couldn't imagine how a tiger would react in real life, just bricking a shot, whizzing one right next to it, missing, or even like hitting it and not killing it, and it just getting pissed at you. Okay, no penalty, you just get killed. Well, I mean, don't you lose something? Like, don't you have to pay to go places or like travel places? Like, you at least lose like the travel cost or whatever to go into the place, right? It's not just like you literally teleport back to wherever your main place is, and then you can just go right back for free. Nope. So you don't have to pay to go into places? Like, there's no like travel cost or anything like that, kind of like Fishing Planet? No travel costs, no nothing. Oh wow. So like how do you plan out trips in the game? Do you literally just like you need a certain level to go to places and once you get the level or you have the DLC for it, you can just kind of infinitely go there whenever, however? Cuz I mean that's pretty cool. I do like that idea, you know. It keeps it more simple. You can go wherever. You don't got to worry about like your income and everything else. You can go hunt just to hunt. Because that's the biggest thing with Fishing Planet is if you're a lower level, you can't really afford just to go fish places and not make money back. If you're worried about trying to level up still, you got to earn more than you spend. which can kind of be a pain in the tush sometimes. Like right now, we want to go to St. Croix and we can't because we literally don't have enough for the travel cost plus our gear that we need to upgrade. No, you can buy the DLC and go whatever level, no level requirements. But like say it was like a regular level in the game, how do you like progress in the game then? What's the progression? Like if it's not level based, what else are you leveling up or like trying to upgrade? Or is it literally just save up as much money as you want and there's an infinite amount of things that you can purchase, including DLC items? Because I just don't get like what the like what's your long term purpose of your account? Like what are you working towards in the game? Or is it literally just get up and go hunting at random places? You have perks and skills to help you hunt. Oh, okay, so it's like skill tree based. You gotta level up a skill tree. Or like unlock a skill tree with unlockables. It's easier to show you than explain. Yeah, I'll look it up then. I'll look into it. Like I've seen videos of people playing it, but thought there was some form of progression for getting further and further into it. Stop chewing the blanket, Wallace. Just caught my dog chewing on his blanket down here. It's ridiculous. Hey, there you go. Alright, we're gonna skip time. Go on to day 3 so we can finish this up. So that was about 3,000 in the pocket right there. Yeah, we're at 18,000 right now. So if we did this for one more run through, if we finished our night 3 that we're on right now, and then we came back and we did this one more time, we would probably have about enough money to go to St. Croix. Because after we finish this, we'll have enough to buy our way into St. Croix, but we don't have enough still to buy our rods and everything that we need. Which is going to be a pretty major thing for us. So we'll go ahead, we'll finish night 3 real quick, and then we'll back out, rejoin, and then we'll have to do one more run through of the 3 nights. You missed? Or you messed them up? Uh-oh. That's no bueno. Also, usually I'm able to sit here for like a good 4 or 5 hours without having to use the restroom, but I've drank like 3 servings of G Fuel, so I'm like literally running back and forth. I already have to go again. You guys are gonna have to give me like 30 seconds then. He was a dime, but you hit the spine, not an organ. Yeah, that'll do it. You shatter his spine all up inside of his meat. Come on, Cornejo. You're only supposed to hit vitals. I thought you were better than this. Lung and heart shots only. Come on now. Hi again. What's going on, Connor? Welcome back. I thought you were going to bed, Connor. Alright, got a nice little try. Hey, we're about to get another level, though. That'll also give us a boost of money. We'll get a little bit more money for our level we get in a minute here. Alright, we have returned. Alrighty. Let's see, I see a bunch of messages. I always say bye when it's the wrong time. Did I fart? No, I didn't. Sorry, that was probably me setting my headset down on the couch. We just got up for a moment to go use the restroom. What's going on, everybody? Welcome, those who just joined. How's it going, everyone? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, no, all good. You didn't know what the sound was. It's fine. You are going to bed soon? All good. Appreciate you stopping in for a little bit before you go to sleep. What's going on, Night Killer? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Good to see you in here. Trying to convince him to play Fishing Planet, but he won't. That's funny. See, but that's how it is, you know. People who play Call of the Wild, the Angler, have a gripe against Fishing Planet, but everyone who plays Fishing Planet has a gripe against the Angler. It's just a very two-sided thing. And I understand why. Technically, the Angler did take a lot of they did take a lot of ideas from Fishing Planet, and they attempted to make the game different, which they obviously did, but all good. See you later, Connor. We'll be here tomorrow streaming if you want to pop in. But yeah, that's why I'm on the side of the boat that I'm on. Like I said, I've been playing Fishing Planet since the game came out in early access, so to me they're just not even the same game. They're not even comparable to each other. One's just 10 million times better than the other. But of course, I'm going to have an objective opinion like that since I've been playing Fishing Planet for so long. Never played any other fishing simulator. It's usually how it goes. Do I like Norse mythology? I really don't know much about it, I'm going to be honest. Do not know much about it. Why is that? I'm a Riz master, but no Riz lines. That's funny. Bye. I will be on your stream tomorrow night, afternoon for you. Hopefully you'll be first tomorrow. Yeah, all good. Yeah, we start at 7 a.m. MST, so if you need to know what time that is for you, you can just look it up in your local time zone, whatever 7 o'clock MST is. It's Mountain Standard Time for me. Yeah, hopefully I see you in here tomorrow. See you later, Connor. Everyone tells you I am, but you don't know how and why. That's funny. I think it's around 5:30 around there. No, it's only 10:40 in the morning for me, Connor. Or are you talking about for your time? Oh, never mind. I just read that again. Sorry, I read that in the wrong orientation. No, you're talking about your time. Yeah, all good. Yeah, like I said, we start in the morning and stream all the way through to the afternoon, so feel free to join again tomorrow. Hopefully we see you back in here. What's going on, Night Killer? What's up? You got 6 perch IRL? Nice. Where are you fishing at in real life? What country are you from? No, it's almost half past 5 for you when I start streaming. Yeah, all good. Yeah. Hopefully I'll see you in here then tomorrow. See you later, Connor. Estonia. Cool. That's awesome. See you later, Connor. Yeah, Estonia. That sounds like it'd be a fun place to fish. I've never fished anywhere in Europe. Knock knock. Who's there? With worms, you got 6 perch. Sweet, man. Awesome. Good job. I'm lucky if I go out for an entire day where I live by the top end of Mexico in the U.S. I'd be lucky if I get 2 bass in a single day where I fish, and I'd be lucky if they're both over a pound and a half. Alrighty, we have enough weight here in the bag for right this second, so we're gonna go ahead and leave, and then we'll rejoin after we repair. We should only have one more run through of this, and then we should be about good. So let's see. Yeah, we banked 10,000 off of that single trip. Obviously, we could have done that a little bit quicker, but so we're at 20K right now. I think if we do one more run through of those, I think we'd be about good. About 30,000 should get us where we need to go. At least with one rod. If we want to make two, we might need to go up a little bit closer to 39,000, 40,000. But Jamaica, that's pretty fun. Jamaica sandwich. I'm hungry. You didn't scale them. I carry a scale everywhere I fish because every time I go and catch something, I'll come back with pictures of it. People are always like, "Oh, that's not how big that was." It always irritates me, so I started literally bringing a scale with me so that way I could weigh them even if they were still youth. Also, we do have to be a little bit careful. Our fishing line is at 28% health, so we're gonna have to make sure we keep an eye on that as well. But sometime here soon, we should be leveling up to 31, so we'll also get the bonus money from that as well. Shouldn't take us long to get up to 30,000. Oh, we just got another bite. He keeps grabbing it, but he ain't taking it. Maybe we'll get him right here. Nope. Ugh. You doggy? What are you talking about? Or my dog, can you hear him? Can you hear him in the background? Sorry about that. Still been trying to catch a chain quarter casting spoon. You should be fine. Like I said, as long as you're casting in that area that I told you, that's a great chain pickerel spot. Shouldn't be not catching them. You're still hunting kangaroos. Why am I seeing? Hold on. I think I just saw different messages pop up. That's weird. I think I just saw stuff from way back. Sorry about that. Play the hunter. Kind of like Fishing Planet. Don't know how to explain. With Premium Pass, you're in the grind on Lone Star. Try and get enough to go to Emerald. Nice. Yeah, you should definitely get there with Premium. Then you'll get a pretty nice bonus on each of your days that you stay there, especially for your money. Give you a nice chunk of money more. Like if we had Premium on this account, obviously we're doing a free to play, so we're purposely not using Premium. But if we did, we'd be getting like 3 or 4 extra thousand every time we left here, which would mean that theoretically we'd probably be at like 60 or 70,000 cash right now, just from going and banking out 4 or 5 times over. So it definitely does help. Gives you a nice little bonus. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. Ever so slowly and ever so surely. We are getting there. Also, I just want to inform you guys. I don't know if you guys can hear this, just listen. Do you guys hear that noise that my controller's making? I've hit my L2 so many times since we started our streaming on Fishing Planet that my L2 on my PS5 controller now squeaks every time I press it. That's how many times I've pressed the button on the bottom left of my controller, because we use it while we're playing on the other account as well. Since we hit that L2 a lot, we've pushed it so many times that it literally squeaks. It's not even quiet anymore. It just squeaks. uh, it's almost about that time. I need to go out and get myself a new PS controller. I've had like 3 of them break on me since I've owned a PS5. It seems like every year or so my controller goes out. Either the analogs get drift or the buttons start to go out from hitting the button so many times. I'm just not looking forward to a replacement. They are not cheap controllers. I don't know what the price is for you guys relative in the area of the world you're in, but for us Americans, a PS5 controller is like 90 some dollars after tax, after you put on the sales tax and stuff. It's like almost 90 some bucks for a single controller. Depending on where you get it from, you can get them a little bit cheaper from other stores if you have places, but also, are we about to lose this? Cause yeah, what was that? I've never had that happen to me before. That fish just swam straight towards us. I just got robbed by a walleye. That's hilarious. Alright, let's try that again. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. PlayStation stuff is not as cheap as it used to be. It's a little bit pricey now. In Sweden, they're like 50 to 60. Yeah, see, it's a little bit better. Ours are like 68.99 or like 70 something on the shelf, depending on what store you go to. And then the tax adds like 10 or 15 bucks to it, or just about 10 bucks. So yeah, it's crazy. All right, looks like we're buying a another license, ladies and gentlemen. So we are going to be here for a little bit longer. I guess we'll have to spend that thousand. It's not really too much, honestly. It's like 3 fish. 3 fish. Your line won't reel in. Is your speed set on reverse? If you're set on reverse, you'll let line out instead of reeling it in. Or if you're stuck on something. You'll know if you're stuck on something, though. Your bar will go maxed out. Kind of like when you catch a fish, but you'll just be able to tell it's stuck. It won't reel at all. It's not stuck either. Ooh, your game might have just bugged out, honestly. Mine does that to me sometimes. If it's like broken, and you know for a fact there's nothing on your end, you're probably just gonna have to close the game and relaunch it. Most of the time, it'll put you back in onto whatever lake you were at before it crashed. It won't charge you again. It'll just kind of put you right back in. Just depends. Also, let's check how much money we're at. So we still have 2 days left of this trip we're on right now. Got to finish those off, but let's see. So we don't have anything in there. What the hell is this? So let's see. Yeah, we're at 19,700 with no money in the bank. So these next 2 days will give us, depending on how much we get, somewhere between 6 to 8,500. So yeah, we're gonna be a little bit under the 30,000 still, which I really don't like. We're way farther than we want to be right now. Not a fan. Still won't reel. Did you close your game and reopen it? Yeah, that's odd. If you're not stuck on anything and your reel's not set on reverse, I couldn't really tell you anything. If you closed it, that should have fixed it. I don't think I'm of much help. What's going on, everybody who just joined? Yeah, make sure you guys hit the subscribe and turn on notifications. We're live every day. Anybody who joined and isn't, make sure you know when I'm live. You know what? We're actually gonna mark that. That's a pretty good spot to have marked if that's a another trophy spot. Yeah, we're gonna keep that too, just so that way we have a another marker to throw to. Maybe we'll get the trophies a little bit quicker than we have been, just for that boost of money, a little bit of extra XP. Might as well go for those instead of the commons. Probably gonna have to change times though. I think we're about done with this part of the night. I don't think we're gonna get too many more bites. There we go, got him right there at the last leg. That was close, we almost lost him too. Take him though. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to those who just joined. If it's your first time in here, how's it going? What's going on, Braylux? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to those who just joined. If it's your guys' first time in the stream, make sure you guys like, subscribe, turn on those notifications. We go live every single day of the week except Sundays. So if you guys are enjoying, make sure to stop by again, turn on those notifications. We usually go live at about 7 o'clock MST. I see that, yeah, playing chess. Playing chess in the chat. You play chess, Connor? That's pretty cool. Do you have a global ranking for chess? I forgot what they call it, but there's like a score rating for your skill level. Are you ranked? Like, do you have a competitive chess ranking? I think it goes by an amount of points, right? You have like a certain amount of points. What's your ranking? Oh, okay. Not sure. Alright, we're gonna try one more cast right here. If we don't get nothing, we'll go ahead and change times, go on to the third night of our little cycle. We should be getting pretty close to where we need to be for the whatchamacallit, for our pike. If we're not there after night 3, we're probably gonna keep going without leaving. We'll probably just go on to some of the crappier nights. We'll deal with it and just fish them out anyways, just so we don't have to pay the $3,000 to come back again. Speed it up a little bit. Every time we leave and come back, we're wasting another 3,000. We could be banking. Alrighty, we're at 30 pounds. We'll go ahead and skip night 3. See how much that got us. 3,000, 2,500 in the pocket. Keep it. It's not bad. Alrighty. Oh, got a double bite. Nice fish. I appreciate it, Braylux. You're playing finals for your school next week on Saturday. That sounds fun. And good luck for your game. Or your match, I guess it would be called. Got you some ice cream with whipped cream on top. That sounds good. God, you're making me jealous. I've been up the entire night and morning, so I'm starving right now. Food sounds amazing. Probably not going to eat until the stream's over with, though. Popcorn break? Probably not, no, because it's not enough time for me to eat. I can't really shove food in my mouth in 10 minutes like that. I wish that I could, but when I sit down to eat, I got to be relaxed and like have some free time to chill out for a little bit. So usually I just wait until the stream's over, then I eat after. I can survive not eating for one afternoon, you know, or for 3 extra hours. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to those who just joined. If it's your first time in here, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. If you're new around here, make sure you hit the subscribe and turn on those notifications so you know when we're live. We go live every day, 6 days a week. You made it through to the final because of the game that you won. Awesome, though. Imagine using a 6-foot lure IRL. Have you guys seen some of those? The soft worms that people use? They're like literal foot-long soft plastic worms. They look so crazy. Even like watching people catch stuff on them. It's insane to think that there's fish that big that would bite it. Fishy fish. I'll tell you what though, the last day and a half we have emptied Emerald Lake of their walleye. Game warden's gonna show up and ask us why we got so many walleye in our bag. We're like the mad walleye stasher. You have worms like that? What do you use them for? What kind of fish is that for? A 1-foot worm. Literally, Warden, sir, I'm trying to get to St. Croix. Please, Mr. Warden. Have fun. If only. Or he just goes to give me a ticket, pull out the Uno reverse, just hand him a fish and say, no, you. Just hand him one of my 45 walleye sitting in my cooler. No, you. Just walk away. Everyone that just joined, smash the like and subscribe button. Yeah, you tell them, Connor. Tell everyone, go smash that like, hit the subscribe and noties. You gotta have the noties turned on. Yeah, there you go. Smash it. You gotta smash the like button. You can't just press it. You gotta smash it. Yeah, you have to purposely break your phone or your tablet or your computer, whichever of the three that you're on. If it doesn't break when you hit the like button on my video, you're not a real fan. Let's just leave it at that, alright? If I don't hear glass shattering from across the world as I speak, you guys aren't real fans, okay? That's how this works. Do I like IRL fishing content? I do, yeah. I watch quite a few people that do IRL videos. Good one. What are you dipping out, Connor? Heading out again? Look up 618 fishes. He fishes spillways for monsters. I'll have to check him out then. If you guys are interested in another angler, I'm sure you guys have probably seen his videos before. Honestly, he's pretty popular. His name is North Dakota, but just the letters ND, Yak Angler. North Dakota Yak Angler. He fishes on a kayak in different places up north. He's pretty entertaining to watch. He just does like silent, no commentary videos where he'll go out and fish the entire day and cut the footage up. Fishes all types of stuff, top water, like mid-column. Pretty sure he mainly fishes bass, but he also does other species as well. I think I just mainly watch his bass content. He's a cool YouTuber though. You love him? Yeah, ND Yak Angler is cool. I like watching his stuff. He's just relaxed too. Some of the YouTubers that I watch are a little bit too high energy, you know what I mean? Like sometimes when I'm in the mood to watch fishing videos, I don't feel like being screamed at, so I do enjoy watching some of the people who do like the silent, no commentary clips like that, where they're just kind of silently fishing. A little bit of a voiceover every now and then. Your iPad is shattered. I don't know who Thai Pig Patrol is. Haven't heard of him. And then obviously I don't know who Kendall Gray is. Maybe I've seen him, but I don't know who it is off the top of my head. You need to get 3 million XP to level 83. You have to grind for months. Why do you need 3 million XP for 83? Is that how much it is from 82 to 83? Because I'm on level 77 on my main account right now, and it's only like 700k in between levels. 700k XP in between each one. See you later, Connor. Hopefully we see you again in a little while. Take it easy, alright? We'll see you soon then. Oh, from 15 to 83. I was gonna say, yeah, that sounds about right. Are you sure it's not more than that, though? Because I'm pretty sure my account's level 77, and we're already at 6 point something. Is it really only a 3 million difference? I thought it was more than that. It should be more than 3 million. If I'm correct, your number should be closer to like 7 or 8 million in terms of XP. because it just goes by what the total amount of XP you'll have earned by that level is. Yeah, I'm almost positive it's gonna be a lot more than that. Because like I said, the account that we're remaining on right now is level 77, and my total account XP is at 6.8 million. So it's gonna be more than 3 mil. Like I said, try closer to like 6 or 7. But yeah, a ridiculous amount of XP regardless of how much. It's still an insane amount. Yeah, yeah, like I said, it's probably gonna be more. Probably gonna be more. Either way though, it's all the same when you're grinding for that long. That's hundreds of hours of gameplay. We're at like we're at 97 hours of game on our main account, and with 97 hours, we're still not level 80. And that's with us fishing at the Congo from level 80, or not from level 80, from level 50 up. And the Congo is 60,000 XP fish. Pays a little bit more than the ocean does at the start. Yeah, I don't miss doing that. I'm not excited to go back and continue doing that until I get to level 90. He goes fishing and hunts animals. Yeah, I'll have to check him out then. The population of fish is very well due to fishermen, which is me. We're gonna see if we can catch one or two more just since we're on night 3. Because I don't think we're gonna back out. We're probably just gonna skip nights because I don't want to spend the 3 grand again. I'd like to make this my last trip, so after we leave here, whenever we next leave, it'll probably be to go on to St. Croix. So we'll have to make sure we get just a little bit more money probably. We'll check our bag after this when we skip to the next day, see what our total income's at. We should be getting pretty close though. Like I said, the main thing is making sure we have enough to go there, which should be around 20,000, and then the remaining 10 or 20,000 that we save extra will have to be to build a rod or two, since we're gonna need float rods for the pike. Imagine fishing Kayajino Reef for years, then you go back to Lone Star and use a squid jig or bucktail for a 1 pound bass. Uh, I don't think the squid jig, I don't think would work because the squid jigs are mainly just for squid. They have a very specific hook on the bottom. But the other one that you were mentioning, the bucktail, you could definitely catch regular fish with that. Some of the bucktails that come in the pack that I have are only like 1 1/4 ounce, so they're definitely light enough to use on normal rods. I don't know about the squid jig if it would work too well, but I know for a fact the bucktail would work because it is a pretty regular size lure. The squid jig is as well. It's about the size of a topwater popper, but it's just the squid jig is a vertical jig. So you're supposed to throw it all the way down to the bottom and then retrieve it vertically straight up. And then the squid will kind of latch on to the hooks on the bottom, and then you kind of just no slack retrieve it. Because if you slack retrieve a squid jig, usually the squid will come off. At least that's what they tried to replicate in game. You know, that's how it is in real life. So they tried making the physics based around that, but obviously it's not 100% accurate. All right, we'll be right back. We're going to go use the restroom real quick. For the 18th million time this morning. Alrighty. My favorite lure to use is a swim bait. Yeah, I enjoy the swim baits. Swim baits are good. I also like the topwater walkers. The walkers are pretty good as well. That's funny. Got back at the same time. Yeah, I'm like emptying myself out over here, this G Fuel. I'm on my third one right now. My third serving. That's like 500 milligrams plus of caffeine. It's keeping us alive right now. It's the walleye fuel. The walleye juice. Alright, we're at 25K. It's not enough. I want to believe that that's enough, but it's 110% not enough money. We're gonna have to fish through the next couple of nights. We're not gonna leave. We'll stay until we know for a fact that our line is about to break, since our line is still at 20%. But I'd like to get at least 5 or 10 grand more. So we're getting there. We started out at 10,000 and we're right around 25,000 now. So we're getting pretty close to where we need to be, though. Sorry, I know you guys are like abysmally bored of watching Walleye. Trust me, I want to get through this as fast as possible as well. I appreciate y'all sticking around while we tough this out. Just think that it could have been 20 times worse if I didn't hop on last night at 11 o'clock until now to do it up until the point that we've got it done. Would have been here a lot longer today during the afternoon. Child, Dad, what is grass? Son, are you stupid? I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the milk. But we just got it last week. Well, I'm assuming he ain't come back with the milk. I'm just gonna make a lovely assumption off of that and say that he ain't come back with that. Never came back. The end. So I'm trying to at least make my 500 bucks back, because each night that we skip here is going to be about 500. So if I earn that, just like how we did now by catching 2 of these guys, I can kind of skip through the night and consider it free. So that way we don't have to spend that 3 grand to come back, but we can skip 2 or 3 nights pretty quick to get to the peak we're looking for. Kind of like playing a balancing game right now of money and the days that we're trying to fish on. So we can go ahead and skip that night. That'll pay for the night we just skipped. And then we can do the same right here. So that way we can get back to a peak where we can fill 4 or 5 grand worth of money in our bag. Not have to worry about the fish not biting. I don't know what kind of scenario is playing out right here, but this is deep. This is getting too deep for me. Alright, now that one was random. Wow, chat went dead on us. I don't blame chat for dying. I would die too if I was sitting here watching Walleye like I'm doing right now. I'd already be dead. I basically already am. Been living and breathing Walleye for 18 hours. the scenario is you're going to go to jail for keeping too many fish. They're going to close the lake down because there's not enough. There's not enough fish to be had. They're going to make like a public announcement, say, yep, we're shutting down Emerald. Meatloaf took too many out. Alrighty, we still got one more night of these horrible peaks to go through, and then the next peak should be a little bit better. How much money do we need and how much do we have? We'll go ahead and check that out here after this night. So originally, a little while ago, we were at 24,000, and we'd preferably like to get right around 39 or 40. Obviously, we could use more, and we could make do with a little less, but that's where we're trying to get to. We'll go ahead and check then. We'll also have a nice little bit coming in the next night because we're skipping through the crappy nights right now. Our good one is the next coming night. So we'll wait. We'll wait until after that night so we can see what we're actually at with our totaled amount. I'm trying to not look at it as often as I was, so that way we can actually see it change a little bit instead of just going up by 1,000 or 2 each time we look. By the time you had level 30 at 150k. Yeah, so we were playing by ourselves last night though, so like I said, we went to 3 different maps and we bought all of the equipment we needed to test each of those maps individually, so we've spent about that same amount but on the equipment that we used and sold back. So like I said, we tested Falcon Lake and we also tested Rocky Lake. On Falcon we had to buy 3 feeder rods. So that took a decent bit of our saved chunk money that we were originally going to use. But it was kind of worth doing that because that was also kind of important for me to test which one actually makes you more money and XP on a free-to-play. That's how we came to the conclusion that Emerald is the place to be, even with the new bit rate on the trout farm at Falcon. It's not as good as the Emerald grind still. It's close, but it's not quite there. So yeah, that's kind of why we're floating the boat that we're floating. We should have had starting money as well, but fortunately that already got spent on separate things from last night. You're on Fishing Planet? Sweet. Hopefully you get some good fish. Alright, now we can finally skip this and go to the good night. Alrighty. Now we can actually start stacking some money up. Should you do pistols and shotguns only or bows only? Bows sounds interesting to me. Do the bows. Bow and arrows only. I believe he's playing Call of the Wild, or the Hunter. Sorry. Oh yeah, I was also gonna say we also don't have as much money, Fish Boy, because if you were here yesterday, we made a pit stop at the Everglades and we tested the Everglades as well. We also wasted about 30,000 on a jig winner setup, which we didn't need. Everglades wasn't leveling us up as quick, not nearly as fast. So we also wasted money yesterday afternoon when we went to go build that setup we were using on the Everglades with all that stuff. Kind of went out of our way just to try it out as well. That didn't really work. You're gonna go to Rocky Lake? Nice. You're back. What's going on, X2? Welcome back. Also, I don't know if you guys are looking, but our line, our rod, and our reel are on their last limb of life. It's kind of funny. There's like no health left on anything on my equipment right now. We're like nearing the realm of breaking things. I need to go back and repair it, but I don't want to spend the 3 grand again. I want to keep grinding it out so we can get some actual money to add on instead of trying to replace the money we keep spending to come back. We got to stay here for a little while longer. Ooh, that was a perfect throw. What do you mean by you're making Sandarpatan? What is that? What's Sandarpatan? I have no idea what that is. Nice, caught a bass. Oh, you're talking about the map. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I get what you're saying now. Yeah, right as you said that last message, I got what you meant by that. You were telling him that you were making that map so he could join. Sorry about that. What's going on, Connor? I see your messages in there, by the way. Yeah, I appreciate that. You guys still hanging out while you're playing games. Much appreciated. Don't mind everybody hanging out in here chatting while they're doing stuff. Doesn't bother me at all. What's going on, Father and Son Adventures? Welcome into the stream. Am I good at the game? I don't know. I guess that wouldn't even be a question to ask me. I guess that would be something to ask everybody who watches me. This is our free-to-play account that we just started 2 days ago, but we have a main account that we play on as well. I don't know if I could answer that myself. That'd be kind of objective, I guess. Toot my own horn. I'd say I'm sweaty at the game, but I don't know if I'd be considered good. Somewhere in the middle. Alright, we only got 24 pounds for that night. It's only $2,000. Hopefully we get more tonight. What's going on, everybody? If you're new in the stream, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. We should almost be where we want to get. What games do I play other than this? Right now we're playing on the console. We're not doing any PC streaming, so we're kind of limited. The only games we've streamed on the channel so far is Fishing Planet, and we did a few games of Fortnite, but here in the future we got a lot planned. We'll be playing a lot of indie games on Steam. We'll be playing a lot of simulators and other stuff. Pretty much anything. I'm not very objective to one game in itself. I like playing a variety. As of right now, though, our main game has been Fishing Planet, just because that's what we've been making the content on. You play Fortnite? Sweet. Yeah, Fortnite's pretty fun. I used to play no build. I have a Season 1 account, and then here recently, in the last year or two, I've kind of transitioned over onto zero build. Take most of my enjoyment from the no build mode now. It's a fun game, though. Yeah, I have a video on my channel if you're interested in that. It's a short live stream, probably like 30-40 minutes long. It's us playing 2 or 3 games. We dropped like a 32 or 33 kill and then a 36 kill game. So if you're interested in that, there's a video on the channel if it'd pique your interest at all. I'd like to stream Fortnite more. I do enjoy playing it, but it seems that the views usually don't do as well on the Fortnite videos that I make. 30 plus kills is crazy. Yeah, it's a solid third of the map. It's a solid third. Yeah, it's pretty much just when I play Fortnite, it's pretty much just me running around the map the entire time, just going city to city, dumping on people. It's pretty much how I play. No real set organization to my play style on Fortnite. I kind of just run around gunning people. Like I said, I'm definitely sweaty at Fortnite. I've been playing Fortnite since it came out, so I feel like I have a fair advantage over most people at that. But a few thousand games will do that. You don't get 30 kills. You do the same. Oh, you run around the map as well. Yeah, it's fun. There's a lot to do if you're just like running around back and forth, kind of going between places. Keeps it entertaining. Especially with the vehicles and stuff now, you can like put the machine guns and stuff on top of your cars. You can just drive around and mess with people in those. It's pretty fun. You have a YouTube channel? Sweet. Maybe the people in the live will come check it out. Your serial killers? What did you guys kill? What did you get, Corneo? Did you already get something? You guys already bag an animal? Caught a golden shiner? Nice, Bray. Like 20 water buffaloes? You guys just mass extinction on the buffalo right now? Kinda like me in the walleye. Hunt for the extinction. Just annihilating the entire species off the map. Getting them good and gone. Oh my god, we got bit twice already. Is he gonna stay next to it? Let's see. Does he take it? Then we got dude zooming in on his little motorboat over here. So that's the boat from the pack. That boat right there that he's driving isn't a free boat. That red one is the one that we bought at the, that was the first pack we bought at the start of our main account. It's a little like bass boat kit that you can buy. I really enjoy the color of it though. I love that red aluminum boat. It's probably my favorite boat in the game. Even though it's one of the cheaper DLC boats. Still my favorite. Alright, we'll see if we can catch one more from our two spots right here, then we'll change time. We're getting really, really close. I haven't checked the total yet, but depending on what the rest of this night looks like, if we fill up our bag the majority of the way, we might be good to go to St. Croix now. Not 100%, but I'm about 80%. 80% sure we're about good with the money we need. So we'll see then. Check it out, see if we have enough after this. Because we're also getting suspiciously close to breaking things. Our line is at 14% and our reel is at 17%. We're probably going to have to be careful if we want to keep fishing. I don't want to get too close and then break something on accident. You're going to play rail stream and watch the stream? All good. I appreciate you staying tuned while you do stuff. It means a lot. Having you guys all hang out while we play some stuff. You played Fishing Planet one time? Did you not enjoy it or something? It was glitching. Yeah, the game does have some minor bugs here and there. Especially if you've played it years ago, the game used to be like really janky. Used to be really janky. You just subscribed? I appreciate that. Yeah, make sure you turn on the notifications as well. We go live every morning except Sunday at 7 a.m. Mountain Standard. So, if you guys want to pop back in, you're more than welcome to. We'd love to have you here for the streams. It's fun hanging out and getting to talk with everybody while we stream the game. Should try ice lakes. There's not any ice lakes in the game, but there are cold water lakes, like snowy lakes, if you will. There's no ice holes you can fish from in Fishing Planet, though, currently. That would be pretty cool. We didn't even change the time, did we? Or maybe we did? Okay, we did change it. We're good. Skipping my own head. All right, we're just gonna check to see how much money we got right this second right now. We'll see how much we have if we were to leave right this second. All right, we got 28,000 in the bank, and then in the bag we got about 3,000. So we got like 31K. So in travel cost we have like, what is that, 19,000, a little bit plus. That's what it's going to cost us to get there. So we'll have like 11,000 left over for equipment. I don't know if 11,000 is enough for us to buy our stuff. There's a fishing game you play, you forgot, Call of the Wild, the Angler. Also, sorry if you guys hear the puppy. He's going crazy on my foot right now. He's like attacking my leg. Yeah, Call of the Wild, the Angler. Yeah, we were just talking about that a little bit ago. Yep, that's our goal right now. Our goal is to get to 100, and then my next goal after that's going to be to get to 500. Those are my two main goals right now. Get to 100 and then 500. So I appreciate everyone that subscribes and hits the notification buttons. I appreciate that big time. You have 10? There you go. Getting there. Also, my foot is being absolutely mauled right now. This dog is like going ham on my foot. Thank God I have Crocs on my feet. He's like literally trying to kill me. My dog is trying to assassinate me right now. He wants me gone. just will not stop. He's like literally gnawing on my foot right now. Hey, calm down, Wallace. I don't know if you guys can hear him or not, but he's like having a heyday on my feet right now. Hey, get your face away from my G Fuel. That is not for you, dog. Boy, you drank some of that, you'd be going the whole day. I don't even want to see what would happen if you drank that. Holy moly, dog. Already on X Games mode. Don't know if I can deal with Tony Hawk X Games. Might be a little too much for me. Yeah, he's like growling at me right now. He keeps shoving his toy into my crotch. He wants me to play with him. He doesn't get that I'm a little bit preoccupied at the moment. Your dog does the same? Yeah, that's funny. What type is my dog? He is a purebred cane corso. He lives here with his brother, his dad, and then him. His brother is 4.5 or not his brother. His dad is 4.5 years old. He's about 150 pounds, and then his older brother from the litter previous to him is a year older than him. He's about 135. Oh, that's sweet. I had a pit bull. Her name was Mandy. She was a pit bull boxer mix. Unfortunately, she passed away at 13 due to her liver health. She was a sweet dog, though. She was amazing. I miss my pity. Oh, it's okay. It happens. Especially with animals, you know, health concerns are usually a little bit more prevalent than people. We had a yellow lab mixed with a Lincoln lab as well, but he passed at almost 15. He had type 1 diabetes. Yeah, it definitely did. We're at about the point where I'm going to switch the time of the night. Thank you. Thanks for mentioning that. I picked up on it right about the same time you said that. We're starting to not get bites every cast. Alright, we're going to do 1 or 2 more nights through of filling this, and then we're for sure done. Because I want to make sure that I have enough to at least put 2 rods together. So we should be within that realm of money here after we do this next night. And then I am done with walleye. I can't keep doing walleye. It's going to drive me nuts. Your Mimi's dog is 13. He's blind and deaf. Oh man, having a mixture of both, that's crazy. Blind and deaf. Helen Keller dog. Yeah, basically. Your dog is 9. Oh, your dog's getting up there. Wally, stop. Can't keep eating my foot, dude. Them are my feet. Those are not chew toys. Alright, why do we keep getting soft bites? I know I'm not the only person that just saw that happen twice in a row. What? We're getting robbed out here. That should have been 2 right there. Oh, you're talking about a game called Ice Lakes? Oh, okay, I gotcha. That sounds fun though. Doing like only ice fishing from holes. And it's funny you say that. I may have played it before, honestly. I swear that when I was like 13 or 14, I played an ice fishing game on the computer. I just don't remember what it was called. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I have no recollection whatsoever of what the game was. You have to leave next stream and join. I appreciate that. Yeah, all good, man. Hopefully we see you here in the next one tomorrow. We'll be live again tomorrow like usual. We'll be back in the morning. You guys see him too? He looks like he's just standing over there on the water. That's funny looking, huh? That is hilarious. Rare orange water buffalo. There you go. Nice. Never mind, you can stay. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you again. You also play Hunter Call of the Wild? Nice. Yeah, I think Fishboy and Cornejo are playing in an online lobby together right now on Call of the Wild. They're hunting some water buffalo. Also, we still have not broke our line yet. I don't know how, because we're max dragging it. Every single fish I catch, I slightly... Hey, what is this? Bro, hold on. Hold on. No, we need to look at him. Yo, do y'all see him? Look at him. He ain't even on nothing. He's just literally like walking around on the water. Y'all see him over there? Look at him. What was that? Yo, it's Jesus Christ himself. He's over there walking on water. He's floating. He is. No, he's literally like walking on water. Yeah, I saw it that time. That time I like fully saw him go across the screen into the back corner over there. That was hilarious. Yeah, buddy is literally walking on water. Where'd he get that from? I want that. Why can't I do that? Yeah, it's the console. It's a little buggy at times. Look at him. Look at him. It's Jesus himself, ladies and gentlemen. Look at him. Look at that man go. He's rolling. He is cruising. That's hilarious. Welcome to Fishing Planet, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Fishing Planet. Oh, you were talking to Cornejo, telling him what you were playing on? Yeah, I think they play on PC. I'm almost positive both of them are on PC. Also, we're going to have to change times of the night because we're obviously not going to get too many bites right now. We're not on a peak night. Yeah, you are both on PC. I figured. Oh, it looks like we have another night to peak fish. Looks like I'm staying because we got another peak we can fish off of. I'm like trying to keep fishing here literally until our reel and line almost break, because I'm trying to make as much money as physically possible right now, just so we have more than less when it is time for us to start buying all this stuff we need to get in a little bit here. It would be optimal to have more than we need, if anything. Oh, well, that just almost did it right there. This is either a trophy or a really annoying regular. You like fishing content? Yeah, I appreciate it. Well, that's what we've been doing a lot of the last 2 weeks. Ooh, nice. Got another trophy. I'll take it. Nice little money. They're talking about Call of the Wild, the hunting game they're playing. Diamonds are a certain category of animal that you can get. It's like the rare category that you can hunt. So they're worth a lot, I'm sure. What's going on, everybody? Welcome into those who just joined. If you're new, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Appreciate you stopping by. All of the new fellows in here with us. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit the subscribe and notifications. That way you know when we're live. Look at him! There he goes! Look at that man. Yeah, I just saw that. Yep, there he goes, flying by. Look at them both. Just standing right there like some fiends. Alrighty. I'm gonna focus up here a little bit, keep getting some money. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in to all of the new people playing, or new people joining in with us while we play. That brother is floating in the air. I know. That's what I'm saying. Look at him. He was just standing over there. I think he's on the bank fishing now, but you just can't see his boat. His boat is invisible for some reason. He's driving around a little aluminum John boat. It's just not loading in for some odd reason. Does that sometimes. I've also been in this lobby for a while. Most of the people that were in here with me when I started have all left, and new people have joined in to replace them. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to all of the new folks that just joined into the stream. If you're new, make sure you hit that subscribe and turn on notifications. We go live every morning. Alright, we're going to have to call it here in a second because we're getting dangerously close. Yeah, there is. There is a ton of content for this game, for sure. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Yeah, my reel is at 5%. I can't keep going anymore. That's going to have to call it right here. After I catch this fish, that'll have to be it. We'll have to go repair at least once. Let's see. I also got to let the dog out. He is like anxiously standing here staring at me. I'm pretty sure he's got to go. We'll probably take a 10-minute popcorn break real quick, just so we can get the puppy situated. He needs to go to the bathroom, and then I also got to feed him lunch, so that'd be a good time to do that real quick. If you guys don't mind hanging about for a minute, we'll check what our total's at as well. No, 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 no. We're taking a break. Like we're gonna go let the dog out real quick. So we're gonna hit a 10-minute popcorn break real quick if you guys don't mind. We're not going nowhere. We still got a lot to do. Trust me. We ain't done yet. We're not done for the day yet. We're at 33K right now. That's our total to work with. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry. No, we're not going nowhere, guys. We're not going nowhere. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're just we're taking a gander real quick to see how much we're gonna spend on the equipment we want to use. Just looking at everything. Yeah, see, it's gonna be 4,000 to 7,000 a rod, and then for a 13-pound equal, that's gonna be it's gonna be like 8 to 10,000 a reel. Yeah, we're cutting it close on the money, insanely close. Because let's see, it's going to be 9,800 to travel there for the day. And then our license for a full day is going to be 8,000. So just between the two of those, that's 17.8K. 17K right there. Yeah, to buy a full set of 2 or 3 of them. And see, that's the issue we're having is we have a rod stand already, and we have the bag that we need already. So we don't have to purchase that, but we need to purchase a bigger keep net, which here, well, let's look at that as well. Let's see. Our bigger keep net that we need is going to be, if we wanted like a full size one, yeah, we're looking at 37 grand just for that in itself. I don't know how much our current keep netted sell for, but yeah, we're not looking too hot. We definitely still need some money. That is for sure. For sure. Definitely still need some money. But alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and call the popcorn break right now. We'll go ahead and start our 10 minutes, and then when we get back, we're probably gonna continue on Emerald. I need to make a little bit more money. We're not quite there. We went up about 10 grand. We still need to go up a little bit more though. I'd like to be at least 40 or 50K, so that way we can actually buy everything we need. So we're not quite there. We're almost there though. And then we can finally move on. I think realistically we'll probably make today a 12-hour stream instead of an 8-hour. Just so we have time to get to everything we want to. But we'll be back in 10 minutes, guys. We're going to go ahead and call our popcorn break here. So go ahead and grab the munchies and grab the snacks while you got 10 minutes to do so. We'll be back to continue then. Oh, sorry. I did not mean to press that button I pressed. You guys are going to see something pop up for a second. My bad. I did not mean to do that. Mistakes were made. We still got 2 minutes on the break, but we're going to go ahead and chat it up for a little bit while we get ready to get back in. We are about good to get started again. Just about. Here in a minute or two. So we're thinking. So what do you guys think is going to be our best bet? Because we're looking right here at the stuff we're going to need for the pike we're going to be hunting, and we're going to need one of two things. We're either going to need the not the feeder of the match. We're either going to need the expensive boys. These are 4,200 a pop for the 13 pounders, and the 12 pounders are 3,800. So just say right now we were to build two of these, the level 19s. 13-pound rod should be fine for the pike. Let's think. So that's 8,400 for two rods. And what weight is that? That's a 13-pound. Those aren't heavy enough. Neither are these. And the Bremer 4000, so say we use the Bremer 4000, so that's going to be just for one rod and reel, that's going to be 13,000. So if we were to go farm pike right this absolute moment, I still don't know if we would have enough. Because let's check, right? Let's check. Obviously, we'll be fine with the one-day license, right? So we can just go ahead, we'll buy the license now. Make sure that's for the right place, yeah. Just since we're cutting money thin here. 8,000. Alright, so there's our license. We're already down to 25,000. We consider the 9,800 on that, just rounded up to 10K for our travel cost. We have 15,000 left. That's what we're left with, 15,000. And it costs about 13, so let's just say we do this. Let's buy that, and then let's buy the... We'll buy that right now just so we can put that in there and just look at it. So do we even have anything that could go on that? We do have braid. We do have braid. We got 13-pound braid. So we could put that on. And then obviously we can put the oval on. So let's go ahead and do that. We still need hooks. We still need bait. And we got 2,500 left, so let's see if we can set it up. We need barbless number 5. We can buy those with bait coins. That's cool. So we'll buy that with the coins we got, so that's free. And then we need bait. We have two options. We can buy the shiners with money, or we could buy 20 of them with bait coins, and we could just buy 2 sets of them, so we could buy 40 baits. And then we could also go with something cheaper, like small minnows. It's half the cost. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. Actually, no, we'll buy 60 of them because I know we'll use the shiners. And then as a last case scenario, we'll buy 20 of those. That should get us all the money we need. Alright, let's look. Put all this back. We don't need any of those. We'll put the shiners, small minnows in the bag. We'll equip the shiners first after we do the hook. Barbless number 5, shiners. Bait is too heavy for the bobber. Okay, so we do need a heavier bobber. So let's use the glowing pear-shaped. Set this to 31, and then bam, that's our setup. But that right there, how much did that cost us to make? That was 8,400 or 8,200, and then 4,000 and some change for that. So, all right, we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. All right, it's time. It's time. You can't fish in Fishing Planet no more. What should you kill in the game? Let me think. Is there any way to hunt for like massive brown bears? Not black bears, but like brown bears. Like the aggressive ones. Alright, so we're basically broke now. So let's pray to God that we make our money back with a single rod, because we don't even have 2 rods to fish with. And our keep net is only 66 pounds. So we also don't have the correct size keep net that we need. But, that being said, we'll figure it out. Alrighty, we don't have a boat yet, so we do have to make our trek around the side of the hill right here to our spot. Get up to the pike spot. It looks like somebody's already over here, but I'm not too worried about him just because it looks like he's chilling with some rod stands as well. Doing his pike farm. Fine by me. Speaking of... why do I feel like... There we go. I was gonna say, he's not even in the right spot. He's like over further than he needs to be. I don't know why he is where he is right now. That makes no sense to me. The spot's right here next to where he's at on these lily pads, but I don't think he knows. That's fine. I'll take his spot gracefully. My spot now. Oh, I didn't put a bell on that. That's fine. We don't need it. Can I even put the bell on the, No, you can't. It's only the feeder and the bottom ones. Alright, well. No, we're not even gonna do this right now. We're just gonna watch the, our single rod. See how quick we can, make some money on the pike. Now we know, though, our day trip was about 10,000 to get here, so as long as we make more than 10 grand back, we're pretty solid. As long as we make more than that. And we should really be fishing the peak time as well. So we'll fish here for 10 minutes. We did definitely screw ourselves only bringing 1 rod. I know that for a fact, but that's alright by me as long as we still catch something and make our money back. So that way we can at least work towards buying new ones. Buying our other 2 rod setups we still need. As long as we can do that, I am chilling. Also, this is taking a while for the first bite. We're about to move this if it doesn't go down in a second. You're back. What's going on, BBR? Welcome back. Oh, I think it's finally going down. There it goes. Sweet. Oh, I forgot how hard the pike fight with the 13-pound rod and reel. That's right, we can work the max drag on him a little bit here. Just kind of shimmy him back in towards us. There we go. What was our first pike? A trophy. Look at that. $1,000 right back in the bag. But another issue is, oh, we just got 5 grand. Holy moly, that was really nice actually. We just got a $5,000 check. So I am happy about that. That just made me brighten up a little bit, not gonna lie. We only have a 66-pound keep net though. So our other issue that we're very quickly going to encounter is that we can only put like 4 or 5 of these fish in our bag and then we have to skip the day. So we'll have to be weary of that. We're not going to be able to put too much in here, but I guess that kind of works since we're only using one rod right now. We shouldn't be filling it overly fast, I don't think. So we'll see. But look at that. First fish that we got, you can already see the difference. Oh. The first fish we got, it was 100 more XP than the walleye gives us, and it was $1,100. So it was like seven or 800 bucks more than the walleye is worth. And that's a trophy walleye, you know. That takes you a little while to get. We didn't really do much for this trophy pike. We kind of just sat here looking at it as it happened, but I also forgot how to fight the pike. The pike don't like being jerked on as often as the smaller fish do. You got to pull on it just a tad bit slower to get it up onto the shore. So I'm also kind of adjusting for that right now as well. But look at that, 2 trophies back to back. So the money's coming in already. Good news. You still haven't caught a chain pickerel? If you're struggling with it, my best option would be to then tell you to go to YouTube. If you like really can't get it, just go get a marker from somebody else that has a marker online. Somebody on YouTube has to have a post for that. I'm sure you'd be able to get the coordinates or whatever for your map. You can go right in and put a point down exactly where you need to fish to get it. They'll tell you what you need to use, what time of day. Should go down in a second. It's running around. When you see the bobber running like that, a fish is chasing it. If you see it stop dead in its place, usually that means the fish grabbed it, unless it starts slowly moving again. So like right there, it's gonna go down. Yep, called it. You can fish with the telescopic rod. There you go, the little floater rod. All right, fish. Are we really gonna do this right now? Do I need to play the meatloaf chase on you? Cause I'll do it. We're doing the game right now. It's called the meatloaf chase. There we go. He wants to play dumb with us. Let's see, that was 18 pounds. We can't even put him in our keep net. So we got the XP from him, but we can't even keep the money from that one. That boy was a little bit too big for us. That's alright though. We'll take the XP. That'll go towards money we get at the level we unlock, so that's alright. 500 XP is like catching two trophy walleye right there. I'm not complaining. We could be fishing with the value spin right now as well, just on the side catching fish, but we're going to just stick to using the floating rod. We're going to play the lazy man's game. I've been up for like 13 hours grinding walleye, so I'm about done with that. I don't even want to think about walleye right now, or even using a spinning reel. I'm fine with my match rods. I'm more than okay sitting here camping out some fish. A little smallie. Yeah, see, look at that. So a 6.4 pounder is $500. Still gives you 100 more than the walleye. Reel that in a tad right there. We're at 34 pounds though, so it is still taking us a little bit to fill our thing, which kind of works because we had a 10-minute cooldown. We still have 2 minutes 45 on that, so if we don't want to pay the bait coin, we can continue filling up our bag up until we fill it and then just skip straight to the next morning. What's going on in your back, Father? Diabetic, that's the only rod you can fish with? Oh man. Are you doing a mission or something, or are you just fishing for the species in general? Right now we're using a match rod. We're using a Nero 1410. It's going to be this guy right here. Nero 14'10" with a Bremer 4000 reel on it. Why aren't you grinding sturgeon instead of pike? Because we're not at a high enough level for sturgeon. Sturgeon at Everglades don't get as big as the actual common sturgeon at San Joaquin do. San Joaquin doesn't come until the 40s. From level 30 all the way up to level 50, technically, pike farming at St. Croix is the fastest XP. Obviously, right now, that is not the case. We're only fishing with one rod, but if we had 3 or 4 rods out here, you guys would see the money income, or the XP income versus the Everglades sturgeon. But that will come eventually, yeah. When we get to level 40 and plus, level 43 or whatever it is, we'll be grinding sturgeon at San Joaquin. And those will be like the 50, 55, and 60 pound sturgeon. We'll be on a kayak hunting those down until we get the bottom rods to stand on the shoreline and do it instead. That'll be a little task in itself. We're making great time right now, though. We're like 2 full days into this free-to-play account, and we're all the way at 31 already. And we just now actually started the pike, but we're moving along nice and quick, I'd say. I think in total, this account has like 14 hours of playtime since we started, so we're not making bad time at all. Still hitting the track right on the rail. How about we try and catch some type of fish? What do you mean? Are you talking to me, Braylux? Right now we are catching fish. Right now we're farming pike. This is going to be how we make our money for the next little while. Oh, got another small pike. For sure small. Yeah, 6.7. And we are right on the morning peak right now, so we should be fine to continue fishing here. Unless we do feel like skipping forward. We can go forward 2 hours still as well. Cooldown's too long if we skip that far forward. Nice, killed a blue sheep. You're just fishing, but you can't use any other rod because it won't reel in. Yeah, that's really odd. That is very odd. Bait might go down in a second. See if it comes to a stop. Yep, there we go. It's about to go down. Fish was too strong. Alrighty, so we had a unique pike on right there. So we can't catch the unique yet with this rod setup either. Which is alright by me. I'm alright with that. We can't even keep the unique. We can't even keep the large trophies because of our keep net. So I'm not upset that we can't take that unique. I'm not upset. I know for a fact though, if that broke the line on the reel we were just using, that was for sure a unique pike, which meant it probably would have been like 16 to 18 pounds, somewhere between there. 16 to 18, could have been up to 20 though, 22. That's all right. We can't keep him anyways, so his money is not worth anything to us. It's just the XP. That's all good. Should you get this game back? It depends. If you feel like playing it, sure. It's a very grindy game, though. You got to be willing to go through all the levels appropriately if you like want to actually save up money and get to the point that you can buy everything and do that kind of stuff. You have better Wi-Fi. I mean, yeah. I don't think it's a very like high capacity internet game. It shouldn't really be that. It's probably just the game bugging out last time you played, honestly. Sometimes after they update, the game gets glitchy for a few weeks till they patch it out with updates. Could have just been a bad time that you hopped on to start playing. Wasn't a good experience for you. Like I said, it's up to you though. Like if you're willing to grind it out and stuff, for sure, try it out. I think we got another small pike on right now. He's not feeling too crazy. Yeah, 8.4 pounder. So we're still getting really good money from this though. The trophy walleye was giving us like 400 bucks. So even on those small pike like that aren't the trophies, we're still getting 100 bucks more per. In the trophies, we were only catching one at each time throughout the day. So like at each peak we skipped to, we would catch one trophy per. And we're just kind of catching those standard here, getting that kind of money. We check right now, we're like 3/4 of the way filled up, and we already have about 4,000 in reward. I think the skip time for the next day will be like 1,000. We'll check here in a minute after we fill up. So we should be profiting more too. We should be profiting like 4 or 5K per bag, which is really good. We can do 3-4 days and then go buy another rod setup. Excuse me. See, what do we have? We already have 9K as well. So we basically have our payment to come back next time we need to. So we can start putting our money towards a bigger bag or a bigger keep net, since I know that'll probably cost us 13, 14K for the keep net we'd like to get. We'll see though. We'll get there when we get there. I'll zoom in too so you guys can actually see my bobber a little bit better. I know it's kind of hard to see when I'm zoomed out like that. Yeah, look at that. Fish too strong. Of course. Of course it was. We keep getting like really big uniques or really big trophies. I don't know which one. Either way, it don't like our setup we're using, that's for sure. We might have to go, our next couple setups, we might have to go a little bit bigger on, possibly. Because I would like to be able to catch those uniques after we get a bigger keep net. I for sure want to be able to keep those eventually. The money is super worth it. It's like almost 2 grand per fish. Nothing we can do right this second though. What's going on, everybody? All of the new people that just downloaded, welcome in. Or all the new people that just joined, welcome in. Sorry, I'm reading chats at the same time. You're downloading Call of the Wild Angler. Had to delete it. Oh, good. How long is it going to take you for your download? Thirty to 40 minutes, not too bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. All right, normal northern pike, 7 hundo. I kind of like us getting these small ones because it enables us to collect more in the bag, like more total quantity, which is fine with me. It help us out with the XP as well if we catch more overall. Because what are we? We're almost at level 32, so we're also going to get some money here in a minute when we get leveled up. Excuse me. We're making progress. It's going to start moving a lot quicker when we get 2-3 rods out. It's really what I'm waiting on. Damn, you guys went crazy on the stream today. 14 likes and we're up to 85 subs. Y'all are insane. Y'all are crazy. That's awesome. Was just looking at the the live stream info while we had a minute here with the bobber. And you guys are awesome. We're getting pretty close to that 100 goal. We're inching there bit by bit. So yeah, I think it's gonna go off here in a second. It's already done like 2 little run throughs, so it should be here. It stops, then goes down. Yep, literally right there. Cool. We got another big boy on. He was pulling. I'm not letting him run off with it again, though. I'll max drag him if I have to. Let's see. Was he a biggin? No, he was just a regular one. It's funny. Alright, we got space for one more. So we'll grab one more in the bag, and then we'll skip to the next day. We'll see what our total payout for just a single day was. Because let's see, we're at 5K right now. So depending on what fish we catch as our last one, we'll have some juice. We'll have some moolah. You're awesome for making these videos. I appreciate it. Yeah, originally our plan was just to max out the DLC account that we were playing on, but I am enjoying this thoroughly, going back through and doing like an entire free-to-play. No DLC content at all to help us out in the grind. It's pretty fun. We're getting through it pretty quick, too. I was also kind of curious how long it would take me just to get through the first basic parts of the game. We're making awesome time right now. 2 days in on our third day, and we're already pushing the 30s. The first little bit to get by is Emerald Lake, and then the next two bits are St. Croix and San Joaquin. Can I read comments again? Yeah, I can go through again. I mean, I saw your comment above. How about we try and catch some type of fish? Yeah, we're catching fish right now. And then we aim for sturgeon. Yeah, we saw that message above, and we responded to Cornejo's message. Sturgeon doesn't come until the 40s, though. We still got a little ways to go. A little ways to go for the sturgeon. We'll be here at St. Croix for probably a day or two before we make it into the 40s. Because if we go ahead and take a look at our XP here, we're getting pretty close right now, obviously. We're at 106,000, but we'll see what it is when we get to the next one. I'm thinking it's going to be somewhere between like 7,000 to 8,000 XP for our next level. Might be a little bit more. See, we just need one more. I don't want to skip time because then we're going to have to wait more than a couple of minutes. We just need one single fish. Go on to the next day. And we got our last fish. Maybe? No, we don't. I take that back. He started moving again. He wanted to go in. Maybe right here? Yep, okay, that's it. There we go. Let's see, do we get a trophy for our last one, or are we getting a regular man? Regular guy it is, that's fine. Fine by me. Alright, cool. We can go ahead and go straight into next day's peak, which is looking a little bit better than today's was. Alright, so we made 5,800 bucks. We made 5,800 and it was 2K to get here, so we made 38. Nobody's joining your airsoft games on contractors, so you're going to watch the stream while you wait. All good. Appreciate you tuning in for a little bit, Diabetic. Let's check too. How are our baits looking? We wanted to make sure we didn't run out of bait. Yeah, we still got 48 shiners. So we banked 3,800 on our first day here, so we're back up to 13.2 just on our first day. But we did get about 5 grand from a mission when we arrived here. That went towards that total. You went fishing today? Like IRL fishing? What'd you catch? Did you get swamped? Yeah, you don't have very good service, and it's still able to play. Yeah. 2 bass? Nice. You fish for a largemouth or smallmouth? Oh, we got a fish on too. Let's pay attention to that real quick. Largemouth? Nice. Yeah, I fish for largemouth as well. Fish for black crappie, bluegill, and largemouth. I was telling all the other viewers a few days ago, we also stock the lake that I fish at, gets stocked with rainbow trout from October to November as well, but I'm not a very big trout fisherman, so I haven't dove into that realm yet. Caught a 4 pounder once. Nice. Twice. Sweet. Yeah, my averages that I catch at the lake I fish at are usually pretty young. They're like between 1.5 and like 2.5. So they're all mainly mainly youth fish still. But that's because the lake that I fish at does like 2 or 3 bass tournaments a month. So for fair point, honestly, it's kind of surprising that it has as many fish in it as it does. The lake that I fish at, it's a Patagonia Lake State Park, Arizona. So if you're looking at it at a map perspective, it'd be Patagonia Lake on Patagonia Lake State Park, Arizona. If you guys are interested, it's not a very big lake. It's only like 1.1 miles, but 1.1 nautical miles. Not very big, but your average is not even a pound at the places you fish. Alright, we're doing the meatloaf run-up. He's trying to get away from us, ladies and gentlemen. We ain't letting this happen. Not on my watch. Get over here. We can't even keep him! That's 1,500 bucks right there. We can't even keep him. He was a 19-pounder. Crazy. But hey, we got 1,500 bucks from our level. Look at that. Vindication. What's going on, Gunner? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for popping in. How you doing? First thing he says is hi, and you say sub. Can you join my club? I have my own club that I currently run. We have a main account, and then we have our free to play, which is what we're currently playing on right now. If you're curious though, you're welcome to join the club that we already have active. We have 10 or 11 members in there. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. Please, all of my licenses expired. So that's not going to work, Gunner. Even if you go to join somebody on a map, you still have to pay to travel to it. And you'll also have to pay for your license when you get there, like normal, when you go to catch the fish. When you go to join somebody's lobby for a private room from a club, it's going to have you go to the map, join the map first, pay to get there, and then you can join the actual room that they're in. So if money is your problem, you're going to have to restart and run from the beginning lakes and work your way back up in money. There is no way to get free access to any of the lakes. Unless, obviously, you have the DLC and a pond pass to access it for free until the pass runs out. You guys going crazy in the chat. I appreciate it. Y'all are awesome. Y'all are awesome. Yeah, make sure you guys hit that sub, hit the notifications so you guys know when I'm live. Oh, is it going down? Yeah, it is. What do we got? Cash, money, money, money. Cash, money, money, money. Oh, nope, 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 no cash, money, money. No cash, money, money for us. Oh, I was so hyped and then I wasn't. Oh, she's got robbed. And instead of a fish, we got a water lily. Aren't we special? We got robbed as quick as we got blessed. That's fine. We got another one on. Hopefully he ain't too big. Come here, Chungus. Come here, big boy. Why are you running? Why are you running? Look, we can't Man, we are getting robbed on every single fish we catch, guys. That's like our 5th one. Okay, we're buying a keep net before we buy rods. That is 1000%. We're buying the keep net first. We did get them, but we can't keep them. And those are nice bits of money that we're losing out on as well. I told you guys before we came to St. Croix we needed a upgraded keep net, and look why I said that. That's why we needed a better one. Right there. So let me see, what are we at? We're at 14K. We'll be at like 17,000 after our charges and stuff. 17,000, that's 7K for a keep net. We might get like $1,000 or $2 back for the keep net we sell that we currently have. So we're gonna have to stay here for one more day, and then we can probably go and buy our upgraded keep net. Because we don't need a keep net that's like crazy bigger than the one we have now. It just needs to be a few pounds bigger. Because we're at 15 pounds max, and some of these fish we're catching are like 20. So we need to get at least something 5 pounds bigger on the single fish weight. But as long as we do that, I think we'd be good to grind this out. We'd get our fish that are worth like K and a half, 2K. Because look, that's 1,200. Can't keep him either. We're just getting robbed on repeat right now. Catching all these trophies. And there's nothing we can do about it. Because that's like the average size of the fish here. We can only keep the small ones. Nothing we can do. I'll tell you what though, the longer we stay here and don't waste another 10 grand on us traveling out here would be better though. If we can get new rods and a new keep net all at once, we'd be big ballin' on a Tuesday. Obviously, I know it ain't Tuesday right now, it's Wednesday, but yeah, we'd be big ballin' on a Wednesday if we could get our rods and the money for a keep net. So we need the 10K to travel here. We need at least 12K per rod setup that we build, so that's 22,000 plus 12 per rod, so that would be 34,000, and then with the keep net it'd be like 44,000, 48,000 because it's 14,000 for the one that we want. So yeah, we need a little bit of money. We're at 14K right now. We still need about 30,000 if we want to buy everything that we need at once. Then our travel costs back. Slow but steady. We will get there. Let's see, how long has the stream been running for right now? How long have we been going? 5 hours? Should be almost 6, I think. I think we're peaking up on 6 hours right now here in like 10 minutes. Because at 3 o'clock or 3:30 it'd be 8 hours. You're going to my lake? Do you live near Arizona? There we go. Got one we could keep finally. Holy moly. Finally got a keeper, ladies and gentlemen. We got a keeper. Dang, we still got an hour before we can even skip. I'm not even mad. Because we're going to have to spend a bait coin regardless whenever we do go to skip time to get out of here. We're going to do that now. I just want to check. Yeah, we're still on peak time. Yeah, I just like to keep track of the stream because YouTube only processes up to 12 hours of streaming. So if I wanted to do longer than that, I would have to stop it right around 11 hours and then continue on with another stream, kind of like split it into two, you know what I mean? What time is it where I live? I live on Mountain Standard Time, so it's 1:23 in the afternoon for me right now. It's 1:23 p.m. We started streaming at about 7:30 this morning, but we've been awake since 11 p.m. last night, or 11 p.m. yesterday. We stayed up from then, and we were grinding level 24 to 29. We did that off stream last night in the 8 hours we stayed up. So we've been at it for a while. We've only been streaming for 5 going on 6 hours, but we've been playing the game for going on 12, 13. We took like a 20-minute break. Yeah, you're 3 hours ahead right now, so you're like all the way over on the East Coast. You're way over on the east somewhere. And then we don't go by daylight savings here, so sometimes that 3 hours will split into 2 instead, since I don't fall back or go forward an hour. Maryland, yeah, you're way over there. Yeah, it's nice though. I grew up on the East Coast. I was born and raised in North Carolina, Fort Bragg, and then I moved around back and forth between Fort Bragg and Virginia. But obviously, I've been to every state in the United States besides Washington, so I've been around the continental United States for sure. Stayed in pretty much every metro city. Where is that? Michigan? Is that what MI is? Pretty sure. Part of Michigan you from, BBR? Also, I gotta call you something else. I can't call you BBR. I think I'm going to I'll just call you by drag racing or something because every time I say the abbreviative BBR, it makes me think of BBL. The BBL Drizzy has just been living in my head the last 2 months. It's just hitting too close to home. BBL Drizzy, BBL Drizzy. Fish was too big. You love me. I love you too, Mateo. I love you too, bro. No homo though. I got my socks on. I got my socks on. As a matter of fact, I am wearing socks with the Crocs. I'm protected. Homosexual? Nah, Homo sapien. All right, I'm gonna chill out. I'm gonna chill. Yeah, every time I think of BBR, that's what I think of. BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. Oh, it just lives in my head rent free. Yeah, we definitely need to. The moment we get enough money for that, the absolute moment that we have enough to buy our way back in and upgrade the keep net, we're gonna upgrade the keep net because we've missed out on some very, very pricey fish. Some absolute doinkers that I want to put in the keep net. Hell yeah, we rocking Crocs with the socks, baby. We bringing sandals back. Dude, you don't even want to know, too. You should have seen it. Before my girlfriend moved out to Arizona with me, before she trekked the 2,300 miles to come live out here, um, she swore to me the first time that she visited. She saw my closet. I have like 8 different pairs of Crocs. I got my weed Crocs with the little weed logos on it. I got my cherry Crocs. I got the ones I'm wearing now, which are all black. I got black and white swirly ones. I got all rainbow tie-dye ones. I have all white ones. I have a lot of Crocs. Point being, she swore up and down the back of her neck that she would never in her life wear my Crocs. And I kid you not, every single day. It doesn't matter if she's going to work, if she's chilling here, them Crocs go on them feet. Not my feet, her feet. They're ugly shoes, don't get me wrong. They some clown shoes, straight up. They some clown shoes, but they are some comfy clown shoes. All day long, catch me wearing a pair of Crocs. I don't give two shits. I'll walk around rubber clowning it up. Average size for a bass in my spot is about 3 pounds. Yeah, that's not bad. That's a decent size bass right there. What's the biggest fish that we catch? Right here where we're fishing in game, the biggest we're looking for is like 20 pounds. It's going to be a unique pike. But we currently can't catch those. We're still leveling up to buy some rods and some equipment. The biggest fish I catch in real life is not very big, like 2.5 pounds. How about you try out Rocky Lake? There's a lot of big trout there. Yeah, Rocky Lake doesn't pay more than Emerald or than St. Croix, though. There are big trout there, but it's all about the amount of XP and money you're making per hour. Which again, we're obviously not peaking that amount right now. We're not even using the appropriate equipment. We're not quite there yet, but yeah, that's already been tested as well. So if you're curious on the information for bit rates, that's what you're looking into right now. It's called bit rate. There's tested videos all over for bit rates on every single map in the game. The only current bit rate that competes semi-close to St. Croix for anywhere under level 50 is Falcon Lake, but I tested that myself last night, and I don't agree with that whatsoever. I think that's a very hit or miss technique. You might make more money or XP on one or two of the nights, but you're going to spend a lot more time. Biggest fish I've ever caught in the game was 600.32 or something like that. It's on our video for the grouperzilla that we caught. It was a 600 plus pound fish. That was on the ocean. We also caught a 400-pound fighter shark. We've caught in a few 418-pound Nile perches. Our Congo monster fish, the Mbanga, was like 248 pounds. We got a few record fish on the main account. We have quite a few on that one. The bass and catfish near you get like 6 pounds and the catfish up to 30. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Like the catfish, the channel cat people catch at our lake, they get pretty big as well. I've seen some people pull like some 10 and 13 pounders out, but I don't think I've ever seen anything bigger than that, at least like on picture that somebody has showed me, you know? It's impressive. Like people don't realize the grasp of how big a 20 or 30 pound catfish is. Like that is an abnormally large catfish. Like for normal water's sake, you know what I mean? That is big. That is a healthy fish that has been alive for like 5 to 6 years. No, it really is. Yeah, like I said, dude, that's a 5 or 6 year old fish, you know? Like it's crazy to see that there's still fish out there that are growing, you know? There is still healthy waters. Man is flexing with his fish. I know, dude. Cornejo is always flexing with his fish. He popped in the first one or two streams that I had him in here for. He's talking about all of the fish he catches. Makes me jealous. Your friend caught a 20 plus pounder? Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I would love to be able to hold one of those in real life. Just put my hands on it, you know what I mean? Just grasp it. That'd be an awesome fish to experience catching for sure. What can I say? I'm good like that. uh, Arshole. Making me jealous because all of you guys live near good water. Told you guys I live right next to the border of Mexico, so unless I go all the way to the Gulf of Mexico or all the way to Cali, I can't get big fish like that. That's not a thing. Like there are some predominant lakes that are known in Arizona for holding record state fish, but they're not near me. They're like literally 5 and 6 hours away by drive. Way too long for me to go and make day trips out of it. Kind of stinks. I'm like really limited. All you East Coasters and Northerners and Europeaners are all like fishing off of the godsend himself. So we're not on our main account right now. We are going to continue doing content and stuff on that account, but that's on a completely separate PlayStation account. This is our free-to-play account that we just started 2 or 3 days ago. So we're doing this account with no DLC and no premium account benefits, whereas our other account, we have all the DLC maps and a premium account and everything, which kind of gives you a boost. Kind of takes some of the grind away. So we're basically experiencing the game as a regular person would right now, spending no money on it. Closest body of water to you to fish is like 40 minutes. See, that's not bad. Mine is the lake I was telling you guys about, Patagonia. It's about an hour and 10-minute drive. But that's an hour and 10 minutes of me doing 65 mile an hour on an open road. So it's a pretty far travel, you know what I mean? It's like 70 miles. What other games do we play? We have some Fortnite content on the channel right now, but we pretty much play anything. We just haven't started making content on other stuff yet. Still planning things for the future. We're like a week and a half into streaming, not even. Still working on that popper. Yeah. Yeah, most of my trips that I make are like full camping trips. So I'll take my girlfriend, and we'll take our dog with us, and we'll stay for 3 or 4 days. Because I mainly fish topwater for bass. Like I'll go and fish the marina at like 11 or 12 o'clock at night for black crappie. But most of my bass fishing I do is usually late afternoon, right between like 6:30 and 7:30. Most of my fish are caught off of topwater poppers. It's what the largemouth really like at our lake. I've tried chatterbaits, I've tried jig heads, I've tried soft plastics, like just wacky worming it on a Texas rig or just on a regular wacky rig. And we don't really get bites on the bass in our water. We have pretty warm desert water, so they're they're mainly out during the mornings and nights. I've never tried a whopper plopper. I've had a lot of people tell me about them, and I love watching videos on them, but I can't ever find any near where I live. None of my tackle shops ever carry any whoppers. So if I ever find one in store, I definitely want to buy one and try it out. And I almost got one last time I was out fishing. As a matter of fact, I went swimming the last time I went fishing because I lost both of my topwater poppers in the same morning that I was fishing. I lost both of them. So I waited the entire day out and waited until the next morning when the tide was still pretty low on the lake line. And I literally went out swimming in like 15-foot deep of water to get to the cat grass. And I went digging through the cat grass and plucked them out of the grass. But my point that I'm getting to is I saw a topwater plopper while I was swimming around trying to get to it, but it was like 10 feet inside of the cat grass. I would have literally had to like slice open my bare feet trying to climb through it to get all the way inside the brush to grab it. I just grabbed my stuff and kind of left it alone. I'm sure somebody else grabbed it at some point, but not me. Alright, so we made 3,400 on that. Go ahead, we'll start up again. Try and keep filling it up. Yeah, we don't really have to change the time too much on St. Croix, because if you look at these peaks we're fishing, we pretty much have 3 full hours of peak time, which is a lot of time to be able to fish. So if we wanted to skip that, we would have to spend a bait coin every time we wanted to go from one peak to another, since we're not doing nighttime. You gotta pay since the daytime peaks aren't free. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to all the new folks that joined the stream. If you guys are enjoying, make sure you hit the like, follow, and turn on notifications. We stream daily, Monday through Saturday, 7 a.m. to onward. See, did I? No, I thought I got stuck in the lily pad for a second. Please don't. Okay, I thought it was about to break me off because it was quote unquote too strong. I was about to be so upset. You need to try a baby popping perch. I'll have to look at those. I don't even know if I've ever seen that in a store. That sounds crazy. Tried whopper plopper. It irritates the fish a lot. See, but I feel like for my lake that I fish on, I feel like it would work really, really well. Like I was telling you guys, the only thing that I get bites on are topwater poppers. Like right at the end of the day when the water finally starts to cool down as the sun's going down, it's like hell breaks loose. Hell breaks loose. Yeah, I know you're talking about IRL. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I really think a whopper plopper would do well because it's like rocky deep water, if that makes sense. The bank that I usually fish off of is probably like 15, 20 feet deep. So I really feel like a whopper plopper would do a really good job at sunset trying to pull the fish up and out towards it. Because it's like borderline white wall waves on the lake because of how windy it gets in Arizona. So I feel like that would help a lot having like that water disturbed kind of attract them up from the rocks at the bottom. Who knows though? Haven't tried it, so I guess I'll never know until I do. Yeah, literally plop 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 plop. Yeah. Yeah, I figured since it's called a popping perch. I'm assuming it's just in the shape of a little mini perch. It's like a baby perch, kind of popping and swimming. A swim bait, but top water popper with none of the little hinges on it to make it swivel or whatever. Just a solid little fish. You usually want the more subtle one. Yeah, see, and that's what you would think. But like I said, dude, I have tried every single type of live bait or soft plastic, like retrieve that you could use. I've tried soft worms, I've tried grubs, I've tried shads, I've tried super flukes, Texas rigged just by themselves. I've tried weightless, I've tried weedless lures. I have literally tried everything. In real life, I have multiple. I have like 7 fishing poles. I have two SB Eclipse rods. I have both of them are 7 foot. One is a medium light. One's a medium heavy. I use the medium heavy with a Shakespeare reel on it, and then I have two 5'5" ugly sticks with Shakespeare reels on it. Those are like my crappie and my bluegill rods. I have two Zepcos. I have a Zepco 33 tactical, and then I also have like a little mini dock runner that I just use for bluegill. And then I also have two 7 foot Rudy rods. So I take that back. I have more than seven. I have like 8 or 9, but I don't use my 7 foot Rudy rods. They kind of just sit put up. Those are like 10 or 11 plus year old rods. They're kind of just eye candy for me, honestly. The main ones that I actually use, I love my Zepco 33, and I love my 7 foot SB Eclipse. Those are my two go tos. I don't mess with bait casters. Not a fan. What do you mean I was after one? Let's see how quick. The Not super fast. We're not catching them super quick. Obviously, we only have one rod out still, but see, we're at just about 20,000. You're back for a bit. Can't fall asleep. Welcome back, X2. Good to have you in here again. Hopefully, you can get some sleep soon. You just got a new tourney special. What'd you get? How long have I been streaming? We've been streaming since about 7:30 in the morning today, but I've been playing since 11 o'clock at night last night. We went ahead and did some grinding in our free time last night because we had to get from level 24 to 29, which took us a little while. So we played for 8 or 9 hours getting it done. Oh, there's another trophy. Can't keep them. This is why we're buying a keep net right away. But we need to get more money before we can do that. You have a bait caster. Yeah, I had one at one point. It was like one of those cheap Shimano's or whatever, one of like the starting Shimano's. I wasn't a fan, honestly. Not a fan of the backlash and everything. Like I get the whole adjustment and everything for it, but I'm a little bit lazy. I don't want to readjust my drag and my brake for each lure I put on. I do get why people like them, like personal preference and everything. It's just my personal preference is using a push button or just using a spin reel. Not a very big cast combo head. Like every now and then, there's a local that lives at the lake I fish at. His name's Jack. It's like a middle-aged guy. He's in like his mid 40s or so, and he fishes there pretty much daily. So I see him most of the time. I'll go camping when I go to fish, and he has like 3 or 4 different bait casting setups. So every now and then, if I'm like really craving it, he'll like give me one of his loaner bait casters. I'll use that for a little bit, but dude, I agree. That would be awesome. His combo looks so cool. It's like all black with like a lime green, dude. Hell yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about, and his combo looks sick. I wish I could have his combo. I know he sells it. It's just like open to buy, but I love the color combination of his combo. Love the lime green and black. Welcome in, everybody. To all of the new people who haven't subscribed yet, make sure you guys hit that subscribe, turn on the notifications. We are live every single day, Monday through Sunday, or Monday through Saturday, I guess. We skip Sundays. 7 a.m. to on. It is better, feels more comfortable than others. Someone stole your spool tension knob. I just almost missed my fish reading that. That's hilarious. Yeah, his spinning combo also looks pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie. It also looks pretty fire. Yeah, I did, didn't I, X2? Yeah, that's what I was saying. You guys are going crazy on this stream. We're at 16 likes and we went up to 85 already. You guys are freaking epic. You play baseball? I used to play baseball as well. I played 8 years of recreational basketball and 7 years of recreational football. And then I also played baseball off and on. Those were my like elementary school and middle school days. I didn't really play much sports in high school. Kind of skipped out on that. Most of my high school time was spent being a degenerate, skipping classes, which I do not recommend to anybody. Never do that, please. I know, we're almost to our first goal. Our first goal is 100. Maybe we need to just up it straight to 500. Damn. You and your friend play a bunch of football? That's what's up, Zane. It's always good to get out and get some sun, play some sports. Keeps you active. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Good to have you in here. Yeah, make sure you guys hit that subscribe, hit the notifications. Like I said, live every morning, Monday through Saturday, 7 a.m. MST. In here hanging out, chatting it up with everyone. Basketball player versus what they got. That's funny. You're 10, so you play travel ball. That's fun. Travel ball is cool. Being able to do like city competition and stuff. We are losing a lot of our health on the current reel that we're using, so we'll have to keep an eye on this because I don't want to break it before we leave. We're at 22% on the reel. And I'm getting really upset because that's like our 18th fish that we cannot keep. Holy moly. Because we got 2,500 in here, but if we go and left right now, that's what we would have to basically pay for the next day, which we're not skipping to, obviously, but so we're only at 2,700, or at sorry about that, we're at 20,000 and like 700, but I'm just thinking about what we'd be able to purchase. What stuff am I using to catch pike? So we're using a what do you want to call it? We're using a match rod. We're using a number 5 barbless hook. We're using shiners, a floater. We're using 13-pound braid, and then a 12.5-pound reel. Yeah, I know. It's just eventually we plan on monetizing the YouTube, so it would be better if we mitigated it. Yeah, I don't mean to. I try to help it if I can. I got the tongue of a sailor, unfortunately. I promise I'm 30 times worse outside of the streams. You guys have no idea. The reason I'm not skipping, by the way, is because oh, Zane is your friend, by the way. That's what's up. Welcome in. Appreciate you bringing some friends in. It's awesome. Yeah, that's what you catch your bass on. Like real life or in the game, Braylux? I'm talking about in the game. I don't think you need a number 5 for the bass in game. If you're fishing in game, I think they only need like a size 2. Size 2 or a 3 works fine. Cool, yeah, I'll just call you by Noah then, that works. There we go. That was a nice size bass. We got a pretty little check for that one. Sweet. That was a good one right there. That just bumped us up almost a K. Yeah, awesome. So we're gonna finish up this day, and then we're gonna leave and we're gonna buy a new keep net. I'd like a keep net that we can actually use to keep all of our fish we're catching. And if we were able to catch more fish, we'd be stacking a lot more money right now. Instead of maxing out at like 4.5 or 5K, we can max out at 10, 15, or 20,000 per day. How long do you think it'll take to get level 83 natural? A while. To put it this way, I have been heavily grinding my main account for a little over 2 months. And with the DLC from the best map in the game, which is the Congo, and I can efficiently farm the Congo, we're only at 77, so. And when we bought the Congo to start, we were at level 50. I'm talking like 10 plus hours we were playing for a few weeks there. We were playing literally half the day. Name's Jackson. What's up, Jackson? It's a cool name. Oh, got a fish on. Make sure we're paying attention so we don't miss them. Tristonio? Are you being for real, X2? Is that really your name, Tristonio? That's an awesome name too. You guys have badass names. What the hell? You guys all have cool names. Even yours. What? Even your name's cool, Dominic. My name ain't that cool. My name's all basic. There's a big fish at the starter lake, and you just can't hook it in the game fishing. Are you talking about the buffalo? The buffalo is going to be your biggest species at Lone Star. It's also the fish that you'll get your first monster for. Yeah, I got the default name, David. We default. I think Buddy's a little bit cheesed that I'm standing right here. I don't know. You're probably going to see a lot of people doing this because this spot is pretty common. Oh, I thought he was big for a second. Maybe he's not that big. Hold on. No, he's a small boy. For sure. Came right up over the bank. That's cool. So we can catch one more as well. I'm down with that before we leave. We are getting a point of view of an ant in the grass. You literally are right now, aren't you? Look at him. An ant in his natural habitat. Oh, speaking of, hey, where's my shadow at? Where's the sun? Hello? Is there no sun right now? Too early? I want to do the shoulders. I want to do my little shoulder jig. Half of the people in here don't even know what I'm talking about. What's the biggest pike I've ever caught in the game? On my main account, I think it was like 20 something pounds. It was a unique pike. And then we also caught a pike at, I'm trying to think of what lake it is. It's either Falcon or Rocky. It's the pike slasher. We caught the pike slasher on our main account as well. We actually have that on one of the live streams. I don't know exactly which video it's on, but we have a video of us catching like a 30 or 40 pound pike as well, a pike monster. Oh, got another small boy. That's fine. Let's get him in. Money in the bag. Money in the bag. Let's go. Alright, we're out of here. Let's go. It'll come back in a little. Alrighty. We're gonna have to fix that, but we'll do that separately, because obviously we're gonna see real quick. How much can we sell this for? Let's look. So what were we using? This right here. You know what? We're selling it. Cool. You know what? We're selling it. Cool. Alright, let's check. Let's go keep nets. Alrighty, so what did we have? We had this one. We had the fish cabin medium. Holy crap. Okay, we can get it though. We can get it. Bam, we still have enough money. That's it right there. Bing, bam, boom. Fish cabin, which one are you? Is this the correct one? Look at that, we have a 22 pound max weight now. So we can basically keep most of them that we get. That's what's basically happening here. Alrighty. Sweet. Awesome. So we'll be able to keep like all these big ones that we just lost out on, we'll be able to keep now. So that is awesome. We were barely able to buy it. You'll come back in a little, all good. Where do you catch all these free pound bass? What map are you on? What map are you on, Braylux? Had to leave, but your name is Dominic. Yeah, I remember your chat. I saw it in the message thing. All good. We're gonna go ahead, run around real quick, make our way back over. So we have the fish net we need. The only thing we really need now is what do you use to catch all pike in the game? Barbless hook number 5 and shiners. That'll be your two main things. As long as you're using those two, you can pretty much catch any pike. You also got to make sure, though, that if you're catching bigger pike and you're not using a float rod, it's usually good practice to put a leader on as well. The leader helps out a little bit. So where am I? There we go. I had to look at where I was going for a second. Alrighty, let's start filling the bag, shall we? Let's fill her up. Now that we have a 22-pound max weight for our fish, we should be fine. Did we already get stuck up in the lily pads? Oh wait, no, we didn't throw the right one out. I'm over here like, wait a second, something ain't right. No shot are we. Thank you. Oh my god, please just give me my line back, game. No shot. Give me my line back. Thank you. Holy moly. Didn't mean to do that. What's my favorite fish in the game? Probably the Nile perch. They're the big old Congo perch. They're like 400 plus pounds on the unique side. They're pretty fun. Oh, you know what I just realized, guys? We are screwed. We just literally screwed ourselves. Absolutely, totally just screwed ourselves. We never repaired our reel. Our reel is at 21% health right now. We're not able to max drag at all. We're gonna have to fight the fish for a little while. I didn't even think about it. And let me see. I still have the money too. If I needed to do it, I could have. Oh, buddy. Didn't think that one through. Did not think that one through. Oh, man. Call you Cornejo? Alrighty. That fish is running for his life right now. That shiner does not want to die. Fishing Lone Star with 3,000 bait caster. There you go. Alright, we're just gonna keep it like this so I don't have to worry about breaking my reel. It's gonna take a lot longer for each fish, but I can't risk breaking it right now. Alrighty, what do we get? 13-pound trophy. We could have kept that one with our other net. Didn't need a big one for that. That's funny. You have a private spot, IRL. You can catch 4 to 5 pounders. Sweet. Yeah, I wish I had spots like that. The only spot that I have is a public bank on a lake that 10,000 other people fish a month. It's all good, though. My feelings aren't hurt, Zane, I promise. Maybe just a little. Did it get stuck? Nope, it did not. Oh, this might be too big. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Alright, let's go pull him into the bank. We're going to back up a little bit, and we're going to hit him with the meatloaf sprint down. You guys ready for this? Hit him with the meatloaf sprint down. Alrighty. See, that was 1,200 right there. That was pretty nice. We wouldn't have been able to keep that one. That would have been one we had to put back. So we're already getting our money's worth out of it. Starting now, I guess. That was our first fish that was worth catching. The new one. We also have about 20 pounds more, so we can catch 2 fish more per day than we were before. Which might help us out. Might not, we'll see. See, are we gonna get a bite right away? Looks like we might. He's running. Let's see, is he gonna take the bait? Yep, he did. Okay, babe. Oh my gosh, you guys should have just witnessed what I witnessed. She came in to grab the dog's water bowl. She spilled some at first, and it started like dribbling out of the bowl. And then when she picked it up to stand up, she like fully spilled some out of the bowl. You could just hear the water splash the ground. Go-to lures and live bait when I'm fishing IRL. We were just talking about that. So I usually fish topwater poppers. Most of the fish that I've caught, or at least the bass that I catch, are on a topwater popper at 6 or 7 at night, right when the sun's going down. But I use bobber and bloodworm for my or nightcrawler worms for my my crappie. My dog puts both of her front paws in the water bowl and then walks around the house. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't know if I could deal with that. Yeah, me and my friends will show up at the pond that's private. We'll stay there from like 3 to 6. That's pretty cool, yeah, that you have a private pond to fish on. You can get the popper. If you want to, yeah, the popper is not a bad bait at all. It's a good bait. I just prefer the 32 bait coin green walker. It's like the ounce and a half number 3 walker. That's my go-to in the game. That is. We're talking about real life top water popper. What's going on, everybody? If you're new to the stream, welcome in. Make sure you hit that subscribe, turn on the notifications. We are live every day, Monday through Saturday, 7 a.m. MST to the afternoon. Which popper should you choose? If you want to wait to pick it out, we'll look when we get out into the store next. Because I don't want to leave right this second since I haven't made my money back yet. But here in a little bit, we'll look into the lures and stuff. The barbless hook gives you 20% more XP. What's that, Braylux? Oh, we got a fish on. Let's pay attention for a second. Yeah, barbless hooks give you 20% bonus XP. Because barbless hooks are harder to keep the set on. The fish can lose tension easier. So they give you a little bonus. And it's also the idea a regular hook is catch and keep in real life, and a barbless hook is catch and release. So they give you more XP for using a catch and release hook. Yep, barbless is 20% bonus. And then obviously if you have a premium account, it's a little bit more. Is this the same fish that just broke our line off? I would doubt that it is, but if it is, I'm going to be upset. There's no way it already bit that quick, right? If it was the same one. No, this is a small guy. He's not even big. A little 7-pounder. At the private pond you can't keep. Yeah, see, and that's how it should be at places like that. A lot of people who own privatized land like that prefer that people catch and release, just because it's better for the eco of the water, letting the fish live. Because most of the time they'll kind of naturally weed themselves out if it is a lower hierarchy fish. I was looking at that actually. I was just watching a documentary about that. It's about guys who go to private lakes and reservoirs and stuff, and they net the entirety of the lake out. So imagine like a 5-mile wide lake, and they use a massive net and completely cover the lake and take every single fish out if possible. And they basically sort through the fish, and they'll take out species that are non-beneficial to the eco life, and then they'll kind of throw other ones back in if they're better fish. It's kind of like pond and lake development. Friend owns a 1-acre pond. Yeah, I just met somebody when we were last camping when I was fishing. It was a group of sisters, and they had a cat with them. They were on paddle boards, and they brought their cat out with like a pop-up tent, and their cat would hang out with them while they kind of chilled. She lives like 30 minutes away from me, out in the middle of Whetstone, Arizona, which is like pretty barren land, you know what I mean? And she says she has like a 7 or 8 nautical mile lake that she is in the middle of pumping full of water. And she says she has like 2 or 3 commercial water hookups filling the lake right now, and she's been filling it for 2 years, and it's still only like a fifth of the way full. She still has to fill it for another couple of seasons. Like entire years, she's just leaving commercial pumps constantly filling it, which I think is pretty cool. It's like creating a man-made lake basically, or at least reviving it, so that way it can kind of rebuild itself. Yeah, I know. I need to get the contact info so when it's done in a few years, I could hit her up, see if maybe she stocks it with anything. What are the toppers like in the game? The toppers in game are pretty good. The top water poppers. Like I said, I prefer the top water walker. It's a little bit better for bite rate, but the popper is still pretty good as well. Oh yeah, we're balling right now. Alrighty. Well, that's our first day done. Sweet. Let's see, how much did we bank off of that? So that was like 7 grand, so we just banked 5,000. 5K a day, basically. That's not bad. 5K a day is what we just made for doing that, and that did not take us very long. I'm willing to spend some bait coins if I have to, just to get some money back quicker. Big bro is doubling up at Rocky. Nice. There's 6 types of fatness: healthy, okay, beefy, fat, damn, and oh hell no. Oh my god, that is so true. You're not wrong. Biggest fish I ever caught in real life was the black crappie I caught like a month and a half ago. It was like borderline state record. It was like a 3 or 3.3 pound black crappie. I have the pictures of the fillets that I got off of it, and it was enough to feed 2 people. You're talking about a single crappie. It's like straight up 3/4 pound fillets. It was insane. The biggest crappie I've ever caught in my life, easily. Thing was bigger than 90% of the bass that I catch. Oh my goodness. All right, so first, all right, let's just hear this out. First, the issue was that our keep net wasn't big enough. Now the issue is that apparently our equipment's not strong enough because half of the fish we catch break off of the line. It's starting to irritate me just a tad bit because this is all money we're losing out on. And if we would have just waited 30 extra minutes, we could have saved the money to buy a better setup right off the bat instead of using this. This is why you take your time. Did a pipe jump over my fish? What do you mean? Yeah, let's see how many more times we can lose the fish because of it being too strong. Which, by the way, that isn't the fish actually being too strong for me to reel in. That's just a recent implemented game mechanic where they kind of randomize the fish fighting. So if a fish is over a certain weight in comparison to your equipment, They don't even let you try to fight it. They just instantly look. It doesn't even let you attempt it. It's not going to break my equipment. I am 1000% positive that we could reel that in. It's just the game implementation. It's just a setting that basically tells you, no, we're not going to let you. That's basically why it's doing it. It's just not allowing you. It has nothing to do with the fish being too heavy, which is ridiculous, because those are probably 20 plus pound pike that we're missing out on. How do you get 2 rods at once? You have to buy a bigger rod holder. So the rod holder we can have 3 setups total. But currently we only have one of the setup we're currently using for the pike, which is why we're trying to save up some money. Oh, did a pike jump? It probably did, yeah. You'll see the pike jumping out of the water every now and then. They'll break the surface and jump. Where are you going, bait? Hello? Thing is, I running way off to the left. The Shiner's on a mission. A survival mission. Nope, he got caught. Shiner's dead. Look, it's gonna do it again. It's gonna do it again. Watch. If this doesn't break off, I'd be surprised. Usually the ones that have been pulling out past 90 are the ones that break. This one is probably pretty close. I would not doubt that this one is ridiculously close to our limit that we can get on this rod. I can tell just by the way he's running off, fighting me. Yeah, 18.9 pounds. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to hop on right now. I'm going to be streaming for a few more hours. Few more hours. Yeah, my bait did say I'm out of here. Literally hit the yoink button, hit the dip switch. Oh, speaking of, I got another one on. Let me worry about that. Also, I am still scared. Our reel is at 19%. So we have to be very, very careful with what we're doing here. Because we're trying to get enough money so we can come back and then also buy new equipment, but we're going to have to make sure we don't break nothing before that happens. 10 pounder, not bad. I will say though, so tomorrow and Friday we're not going to be streaming as long into the afternoon as we have been for the last day or two. Tomorrow the new Deadpool comes out, and my girlfriend has been waiting to watch that for the last year. She's had her day off planned out for that. So tomorrow we're going to be going to watch Deadpool sometime in the afternoon, and then this coming Friday, so in 2 days, I have a tattoo appointment to go get my hand covered up, or go get some ink on my hand to cover up in between 2 spots that I have open. So I'm going to be gone most of Friday afternoon, late afternoon to evening. So we won't be streaming like we are today, late afternoon. There we go, nice little 17 pounder. Take them. Yeah, see, look, he just caught a 29-pound unique pike. So they go all the way up to like 30 pounds. And if I caught a unique pike, it would be nice, nice money. I'm sure it would be at least like 2 grand or 2.5 grand per fish. Are we playing on PC? No, we're playing on the console. We found turtle in game. Nice. Let's see, we're at 6,000 right now. So we have the money for our next trip in the bag. Everything that we're earning from now on is going to be money that we put towards our new equipment. So we paid for the entire trip already. The entirety of it's been paid for our trip out here. So as long as we catch some more with what we got left on the real health, we should be pretty good. Because each day we're banking 5K or more, at least. So 3 more in-game days, and we can probably get to upgrading our setup. We can put a second setup out there. Unique Colorado golden trout, nice. All right, our reel is at 18%. Not looking too hot. Not looking too hot. But I think we got a big boy on right now. He's feeling pretty big. Let's see. What do we got? Nice sized trophy, maybe? Yeah, 17 pounder. Not bad. We'll take him. You'll be back later. All good, Zane. We'll probably be streaming until we hit like 8 hours, so at 3:30. So we'll probably be streaming for another hour before we cut the stream for the day. Just since I've been up quite a while, I would like to get some rest some point here in the day, so that way I'm not doing the same thing over again tonight. There, we got room for one more pike on board, and then we can go ahead and change days. Bank another 5K. A small little pike. It's fine to end it off with, I guess. Yeah, literally a little 5-pounder. Hold on, I might... Okay, no, it just barely went over already. Alright. Keep on going. We're still at 18% real health, so we should be fine to keep on going for a little while. Keyword, should. And we're at, yeah, look at that. So that's 11,000. So we got a K more than our travel cost. So we're banking extra money right now. Each day that we pass is 5,000. We'll bank. So we need like three more days to fill her up and get the money we need. That is hoping that we don't catch a bunch of uniques to break us off. Like this right here, this might do it. We'll see. You just downloaded it. Oh, we're at 17%. It's a big boy. Whatever it is, he ain't happy. No, I forgot to. I was saying that earlier. I forgot to fix it, and we got stuck coming back with it. Broken, basically. That was our mistake. I wonder if Jesus Christ is still on the map with you. Oh, that was on Emerald, yeah, when we were still on Emerald Lake. The dude running around on the water, the invisible boat. That was pretty funny. That had me cracking up. Wondering if he followed me. Well, I mean, look at him. I don't know what he's doing, but he's like getting ready to set Hut the football. You see him over there? An Olympic athlete on the left. He's getting ready for sprints. Look at him over there. That smug little face. Think you're fast? I'm fast as fuck, boy. You know the Sonic video? Oh, look at that. Fish too strong. I'm about to lose it. I'm seriously about to get so upset. It's like a 50-50 chance that it happens every single time we catch a fish because of this damned setup that we bought. And I knew I should have bought the 15 or 16 pound one too, but I didn't. I cheaped out, and look at what it got us. How long do you think it'll take to download? Not long. The game's not very big. It's only like a 17 gigabyte game in its entirety, so it's pretty small. Let's see. Is it the same fish again? Because if it breaks me off again... Look at it! What did I say? Oh my god. Oh, I'm about to shoot myself. Because we only have 11,000, so even if we left right now, we do not have money to go back and try this again. Like, it's not going to help us leaving right now with what we have. We need to earn enough money for us to buy the better setup. That's what needs to happen right now. So we're just going to have to sit here and suck it up, getting absolutely ball-bagged by every single pike we try to catch. Just dive in the water and grab them. I wish I could. Cornejo, I wish I could. I would literally go head first. You see them lily pads right there? Non-existent. I'm going head first. I know. How do you get more coins to buy the shiners? You'll get bait coins for leveling up and for completing challenges along the lakes that you can play on. Your dad plays Call of Duty now. And on YouTube, it says it's going to take 30 gigabytes. You don't got 30 gigabytes. Oh, wow. Yeah, it might be bigger. I don't know, since you're on the... I don't know if you're on console or the PC. It might be bigger on the other one. I have no idea. You gonna break me off right away? No? Wow, look at that. We didn't get broke off right away. We might actually get this fish. Just maybe. Let's hope he don't go off into the lily pads. Bobber could get stuck out there. Cancel? What do you mean? Alright, we're about to hit him with the meatloaf sprint. We just got to get him back here a little ways. Tune in next stream. All good, X2. Hopefully we'll see you at the stream tomorrow morning. Like I said, make sure you turn on them notifications. We'll be live at 7 a.m. MST. Alright, we're hitting him with the sprint. Let's go. Oh, no we're not. Apparently the sprint didn't do nothing for him. Come here, big boy. Give me them cheeks. Give me them cheeks, big boy. Come here. Okay, we gotta back up again. He wanted to switch sides on us. Let's get him in a little bit closer. Now we'll start running him down. No, we're not going to start running him down because he keeps running right back out. What is this? Look at him. A pike. Come on. This better be like a 21-pounder or something. Imagine he's the monster for St. Croix. That would be funny. Although you can't catch any of the monsters unless you have the actual monster mission activated. This may, however, be a unique. We might have a unique on right now. I didn't know if we'd be able to catch any, but we might be able to catch the really, really small unique. Which might be what this is. It's either a unique or a very, very large trophy. There's no in between. It's one or the other. It's definitely not a regular pike. I know that for a fact. Because look at him. He's going X Games mode on me. Look at him, he's a psycho. Look at this rat. How do you get bait coins? I answered that before. You either have to do challenges on the lakes, so like you'll have completion missions basically, not the missions on your actual tab, and then obviously the tab missions and your level will also give you bait coins. Oh, you're not going nowhere, bud. I'm about to max drag the shit out of you, and you're not gonna like it, bud. Get in here. You're getting in my bag, brother. You're getting in the bag. I don't care if I break anything. What did I say? What did I say? 27 pounds. We can't even keep them. We can't keep them. Dookie. Absolute dookie. All of that work, I just almost broke it the rest of the way. We can't even keep the damn thing. Because the damn net we bought is still too small. It is still too small. So now we're going to have to save the 18,000 to buy an entire new net as well. Because we can't even catch the big ones still. Even if we catch them, we can't really catch them. Yeah, welcome to St. Croix. You gotta have money to make money, and we do not have the money to make money right now, unfortunately. It's just the way it goes. Yeah, you do. You do take the DLCs for granted. So did I. I'm getting my 60,000 XP per fish on the Congo. It ain't nothing like grinding this. Welcome to Fishing Planet. Or at least the free-to-play for Fishing Planet. This is the experience right here. We've probably given up like 10 plus fish now at this point, and they all would have paid us $2,000 plus. But what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? Can't really do much. Just sit there and take it. Oh, and we're out of shiners. So our only bait that we even have left right now is small minnows. I know for if yeah, we bought 20 small minnows, but still, that's not a lot of bait. And it's because every time that fish takes it, I think we're losing it. We lose our bait when it says that it's too strong for it. Fish takes our bait. Oh, lovely. Absolutely lovely. Couldn't be having a better time right now. Couldn't be. Oh, creepers. Global chat on PC is nuts. It is, yeah. Global chat on PC is always popping off. I remember when I used to check the tab while I was playing for a week or two before we hopped onto the console account. I'd see the global chat every time I logged in. Yeah, I know. There's always something weird going on in it. Or people arguing, or people telling each other what's right and what's not right, even though they're both wrong. It's funny. Global chat on FP is funny. We're gonna have to skip that anyways, honestly. Ugh. I'm losing my patience ever so quickly. Because we're only at 14,000 right now, so we only have 5,000 to spend on equipment, and we're gonna have to repair the reel, which costs like $1,000. So we have like 4,000 to spend right now, which is not a lot. And then we obviously need more baits. And then our goal is to try and get a better rod setup. Hopefully a better keep net too. It's gonna cost a pretty penny. sadly. What level are we? We are 32, going on 33. The rod going off. I don't even want to pick it up anymore. I'm like scared to pick the rod up. Seriously. I'm afraid I'm going to pick it up, and the second I do, it's just going to instantly, fish was too strong. Please upgrade gear. We'll catch one more, and then we'll change the time so we're not waiting as long per bite. I don't personally listen to Billie Eilish, but I'm not aware of the music. I listen to music, I just don't listen to that kind of music. So we gotta pick that back up. That was not a good toss. Be right back, dinner. All good. Yeah, we got about 40 minutes left for today's stream before we cut it off. So I don't think we're going to hit level 40 today, but we'll keep getting some money at least, so that way we can work towards buying the equipment and stuff we want to get. What do we have? 5,000. So yeah, if we catch two more fish, we'll even out at about another 5,000 for the day. And we're still like so close to breaking our reel, it's scary. But obviously we need to actually make some money because we only just paid for the trip itself. Had to go do something. Did I change anything? No, still doing the exact same thing. Nothing changed. Just trying to get some money up before we have to go repair this stuff and figure out what we're doing next. Welcome in, everybody. What's going on? To all the new members that just joined, viewing for the first time. How you guys doing? Can we try to catch catfish tomorrow in the game? We're going to have to wait a little bit, so we're not going to be able to go around lake to lake free playing until we at least get all of the equipment we need for the pike right here. Once we have 3 rod setups and we have a better keep net, then we can pretty much go do whatever we'd like. At our level, that is. But until then, we don't really have the money to go buy things. We'll have to wait until, like I said, we'll have 3 rods, 2 on this, and then 1 in our hand, and then we'll have to upgrade our keep net 1 more time, and then we'll basically be good to make money and go about buying things as we please or doing things as we please. Because once I get my 3 rod setups, we'll be averaging like 100 to 200,000 on the account, as long as we're not spending it constantly. We should be able to average a pretty chunk change for savings, basically. But that is on the list. Yeah, we haven't hit any of those big rivers yet, but eventually we'll start hitting different places up, doing catfish, doing drum, be doing the sturgeon eventually. We'll probably go back, do some bass fishing once we can afford more lures, buy better rods and bait casters. We got a lot planned for the free-to-play. We're pretty much going to be doing everything. We're going to be doing the entire species list. We'll do the monster missions. We'll do all of the collections and the masteries. Oh, you should see my normal account. My main has like almost 3 million on it right now. And that's just kind of what it's at usually. It doesn't really drop below that. It's usually at or around 2 million. Yeah, feel free. Like I said, every single day, Monday through Saturday, we're live starting at right around 7 MST. Sometimes we get like a little bit of a late start. We might start at 7:30 or 8 in the morning, but that general time frame in that hour, we're usually up and live. I appreciate that. So we're probably going to stay here as long as possible since we only have 30 minutes left of the stream. I'm not too worried about breaking my reel. Um, I'm not too worried about breaking it or nothing since we still have like 7% left on it. We'll probably stay here just so we don't have to spend the 10,000 again today while we're like up and fishing and stuff. And we'll see what our total amount of money is at the end of the stream today. And then if we have enough money at the end of it, we'll go ahead and get this stuff built. So that way tomorrow when we come back for tomorrow's stream, we'll already have everything set up, and then we'll already have the money ready to go to come right back here and get started. So that way tomorrow's stream is just us getting situated right away and making our money in XP. Because we're at a pretty easy part of the grind right now. It's just the matter of us grabbing the couple of rods we need and getting that new fish net, so we can keep those uniques. But after we do that, we'll be solid and set. It'll be easy cruising until we get to the sturgeon farm at least. Pretty much here through level 50, we'll be cruising by. Because if we can spend the next 30 minutes filling at least another 2 days worth, that last day that we leave, when we leave with the full 7,000, it'll probably bump us up over what we need, so we can at least buy the one rod setup we need, so we can have two of them. We'll have an upgraded one that we can catch the heavier fish on, at least for XP for the time being. Because I'd really like to get the bigger keep net, but I need both, so regardless, it really doesn't matter which one comes first. But we got about 35 minutes to make it happen, so we'll see if we can do it. I'm just waiting to fill up. I need one more fish for this day period. I don't want to skip times, though, or else I'm going to waste a bait coin. So we're just waiting on one more fish to bite, and then we can move on to the next peak tomorrow. Keep going till we either run out of health on our reel or we run out of time, either or. Yo, do you think Noah is in the stream still? I have no idea, honestly. No idea. He might still be here. Maybe. Oh, there's our fish we needed. Alrighty, cool. Let's just hope he ain't too big. That would crush me right now. Thank you. You know what? We'll leave it up to you guys. Would you guys rather we keep going longer today? Would you guys rather a 12-hour stream today? Because, I mean, I'm willing to. I'm already awake anyways. I was thinking that we cut it at 8 hours, but I'm also almost tempted to just run a full 12-hour. We're already most of the way there. I'm making sure it's alright with the girlfriend. We're supposed to be binging our movies before we go to see the new Deadpool tomorrow. We still have like 7 or 8 movies on the list we need to watch, plus an entire TV show, so it's kind of I think we're just going to be picking and choosing the last couple we watch before tomorrow afternoon. Because it's already kind of late. It's already 3 in the afternoon for us, so even if we started one now, we'd only get one extra movie out of it. So we'll see. You'll be back in a minute. Your sister is annoying you really badly. She got a microphone and put it to the loudest it can be. I gotta tell her to stop. All good, Zane. Just make sure to be polite about it, so next time somebody complains about you playing games too loudly, they won't be mean, right? Alrighty, that's that bag filled. We can move on to the next morning. Let's go. Let's keep getting that cash money moolah, baby. Yeah, moolah, baby. Who is that, Lil Wayne that said that? Yeah, moolah, baby. What's going on, Zane? Welcome back. I don't know if y'all even know what I'm talking about. If y'all have never seen that before, you need to look it up. It's hilarious. We're going to have to skip that anyways. We're not going to be here for an hour and a half. It's ridiculous. You've seen it before. Oh, I thought we were going to break it for a second. It looked like it was going to keep going past 100, just keep riding its way out. We'll see, maybe not. He feels like he's kind of small. I'm going to be honest, I think this is a small fish. Yeah, there's a 6-pounder. I was about to say, I don't think he's very big. That's alright, though. Gotta leave the stream. All good, Braylux. Hopefully we'll see you at the stream tomorrow, alright? Make sure to keep them notifications on so you know when we're live tomorrow morning. Also, you guys are goated. 17 likes on the stream. You guys are freaking awesome. You guys are slamming today's stream. And I'm here for it. Hey, baby, could I ask you a favor real quick? Could you grab me some water? Thank you, my love. Spank you, spank you. You're shitting subs and likes. You're right. That's exactly what's happening. And I appreciate every single one of them. Every single one. You guys have no idea. This is like dream come true for me. I don't even care if we end up flopping halfway through. As long as I hit my goals, I am like more than accomplished in my own head, you know what I mean? We're already further than we thought it'd ever get. Just happy to be able to chat with everybody and stream with people hanging out like this. It's awesome. It'd be cool if we could do it with 10,000 people, but you never know. 6 is alright by me. Also, we're about to level up, so we're also going to get a nice little chunk of change with the, level we're about to get. Are you a big contact creator? What do you mean? Not familiar with that term. Not sure what that means. Thank you, my love. Thank you. Like, do I have a lot of subs? I wouldn't consider it. No, I definitely don't. In my opinion, a lot of subs would be like, 15 or more thousand, I guess, if I was just like putting an average on it. So I don't think me having 85 is crazy or nothing like that. It definitely isn't. It's very, very far from it. But like I said, it's still bigger than my dreams could have imagined. So 85 is more than I ever thought about having live. It ain't crazy, but we're getting there, Hopefully 2 months from now it gets even bigger, right? That's the goal. What's going on, Tom? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. How you doing? Because I'm doing pretty well. We've been running on no sleep since 11 o'clock at night last night. We've been streaming since 7:30, so we're like running on straight G Fuel and stream power. Running on fumigations. How about yourself? You doing all right? Not too bad. Must be tired as hell. I'm all right. I'm gonna be honest. I'm doing a lot better than I am most days. I think my uh, I think my ADD is like keeping me awake today or something. Because usually we're like deadbeat tired by 3 in the afternoon, and that's after sleeping the whole night through. So we're doing better than we usually are. I'm gonna be real honest with you. Usually we'd be crashing out by like probably 2 or 3 in the afternoon. We'd be trying to find an excuse to cut the stream for the day, but we're thinking about extending the stream today. We might run a 12-hour. Here at 3:30, we'll be pushing 8 hours, so we might go another 4 hours, 4.5 hours. What I'm really thinking about is food. If I'm gonna be real, we might have to take another 10-minute popcorn break at some point, just so I can try and eat. Or maybe we'll chat it up for a little bit, and I'll keep the stream going, and we'll figure out food while we're streaming. What skibbity ding dong bing bong? What are you talking about? I don't know what skibbity ding dong bing bong you're talking about, Cornejo. You'll have to you'll have to follow up on that one. I'm not trying to jinx it or anything, guys, but have you guys noticed that we haven't broke off our line in a few minutes here? We haven't gotten a unique that snapped it off in a minute. We're doing pretty well, honestly. You're doing the Lesney monster mission, but every time you catch a pike, it doesn't count. So there's certain prerequisites for that. Are you on the part of the mission where it's telling you with the amount that you need to catch 5 pike or whatever? And are you also using the correct items? Like, go to your mission tab real quick and read the entirety of the mission, because sometimes it might have you use a certain type of rod. You might need a spinning rod or like something specific for it. Because I started the mission, and like I said, I did 1 or 2 of them. My problem with it was that I couldn't catch pike there. Out of like 3 in-game days, I only caught 2 of them. They're really hard to catch there. Does it need to be a pike like over a certain amount? Does it need to be a certain weight or something? Because I forgot what the exact mission entailment is. It's been like 4 or 5 days since I've been on the main account and checked everything. I don't remember what the prerequisite is. Oh, got the rod going off. Let's see, what do we got? When did I start playing Fishing Planet? So my first PC account that I have is created in 2015, so I started playing the game when it first came out. But we recently just got back into it, so we have 2 accounts. We have our main account on the console, and then we have this account, which is our free-to-play console account. We've been playing on the main account for about 2 months now, but we've only been content creating on it for, let's see, going on 2 weeks now. So we started free to play on our first account, and we did level 1 through 50 free to play, and then we ended up buying DLC and a bunch of other goodies. So our main account has the ocean update and the Congo and all that kind of stuff on it, and that's where we do most of our monster missions and everything. And then we just created this account 2 full days ago, so we're making pretty good headway for 2 days in. And then the free-to-play just means that we're not spending any real-life money on DLC content, which will make the game a lot easier, and we're also not allowed to buy any sort of premium, which is the like account upgrading you can do in-game to give you bonus money and XP per fish, per trip. So we're pretty much doing an all-standard run-through, your average Joe Schmo playing. And then we still have our other account. Are you going to be off at 6:30? We might be. It might even be 7:30, because if we did 12 hours, it would be like 7:15 or so. We would stop the stream. So we might do that. We might go another couple hours. I'm thinking that that might be the case. We might go ahead and drag this out a little bit longer because we're making good money right now, and the longer we keep doing this without repaying for our $10,000 trip out here, the more money we're going to bank at the end. Have I played the ocean map? Yeah, so we have videos and live streams of that on the main page already. If you go down under the live section of my channel, you'll see all the other videos we've done, the live streams so far. We've done most of the missions for the ocean map. We have a little bit left to complete on our maintenance series missions, and then we also have a monster fish that we can still catch, but we need to invite a friend onto our boat and do the mission with somebody. But yeah, we've done quite a bit on the ocean map. We've discovered most of the species on that. Can I make it up to 7:30, please? We'll see. We'll see. It depends on how I'm feeling coming up in the next, like, 2-3 hours. Like, we'll for sure keep going longer. I just don't know if it'll be directly until 7:30. Because, like I say, YouTube only lets me go until 12 exact hours, and then it'll stop processing the video, so we'll have to stop it right around 7 probably. But, yeah, we plan on going a little bit longer. Alrighty, we're about to level up as well, so we should get a pretty little penny from our level here in a second. It'll be either 1,500 or we'll start hitting the level where we get a little bit more. We'll see. We're also going to skip time. We're going to peak it one more time, just since we can cool down that 30 seconds pretty quick. You're enjoying the ocean map. You've done most of the solo missions, but you still need to do the fishing together missions. What console do you play on, Tom? What level is your account? If you're on the console, I'd be more than welcoming to invite you on board for that whenever we get to doing it. Because I'm looking for somebody to do the monster marlin. You got to do the 33 squids with the player on board. I'd be more than willing to do that with you. I already have 2 or 3 spots for it, so it shouldn't take long to do. It should be a relatively easy mission if I'm right by it, based on some of the other content I've seen on it already. You're gonna be gone? Yeah, all good. Like I said, we'll probably be going till around 7. Yeah, dude, you need to add me up, Tom. Go ahead and add me. I got to do the marlin mission as well. What level is your account? Level 90. Oh, wow, you're max level. Nice, man. Do you grind out the Congo, or did you do your level 80 through 90 on the ocean? Because I just want to say, if you did 80 through 90 on the ocean, applauds towards you. Holy moly. I've been grinding out level 70 to 77. We're on 77 on the main account right now, and we're still grinding super slow through the Congo. It's taken us a little bit. We haven't done any, like, grind streams in about a week, so we haven't been, like, actually on it and playing it, but while we were grinding it, we started slowing down quite a bit. Yeah, they need to be tiny pike. They need to be under 1.1 pound. It's either under or over, whichever one. But yeah, I kind of figured. I thought there was like a little prerequisite for it. They need to be a certain size. That also makes it kind of tricky. What symbol is in front of the 1.1? Mostly grinded the Congo. Yeah, that seems to be the move. I don't know if you've done your research on it, Tom, but there is apparently an updated bitrate video from a few different YouTubers that can apparently make more money and make more XP per hour on the ocean than they can the Congo. But dude, I tried it, and it's harder done than it is said, because the Congo is pretty easy to grind Nile perch on, but I could not get the same amount of XP and money per hour on the ocean. I just couldn't do it. Even if I like hot swapped my grouper spots and like time swapped through the day, I still couldn't get it. It was ridiculous. Yo, what's going on, Ludwig? Welcome back, yo. We're doing pretty good. We're grinding out some more money, and we're gonna see how long we can drag this reel out. Our reel is at 7% health because we forgot to repair it before we last came in. So we were at like 21%. Now we're at 7, and we're still dragging it along, trying to keep it alive for a little bit longer, so we don't have to spend the money to come all the way back out here again. We're pinching pennies. You going to lay down, love? Okay. I love you. My girlfriend's going to lay down for a little bit. Is this dude swinging his shit at me? Oh, okay. I seriously thought he was swinging his rod in my face because he was mad I was in front of him. I was about to start cackling. Not even laughing. I was about to start cackling. Did you guys know that I've had that happen to me before? Twice, as a matter of fact. Twice. I've had people deliberately message me in-game, standing directly next to me right here. It was on my main account before we started streaming. And they deliberately said something in the public chat because they were mad that I was standing here. I was like, dude, there's no way. Just go into a solo room. You're shitting me right now. Yeah, same here. You found it hard to level up with the ocean. It does. Like, I get that people figured out how to catch the big groupers and, like, the unique tunas in a matter of minutes, but I cannot do it. Like, I can catch them. I've done most of the species, but I can't do it every 5 minutes like I can on the Congo. Nowhere near that quick. And I saw the videos on, like, Scuba Dave and Roadrunner and a few of the other YouTubers that are pretty prevalent in the Fishing Planet community, you know what I mean? And nowhere close. I was even telling the stream last week that there was a guy that I kept playing with on the Congo. You'll notice that you see a lot of people over and over again if you fish the Congo daily. I saw a dude, his name's Falafel Mafia. I watched him top out at 8.7 million in a single week. 8.7 million XP. I saw him literally daily for like 4 or 5 days straight, and the dude was just 12 hours at a time public rooming the Congo out. And I ended up seeing him on the public XP board for the week. He was sitting at like 8 point something, which is insane. Massive applaud for those people, but yeah, the Nile perch drive me crazy. I can only get like a solid 3 or 4 hours in, and then I'm like, I have to stop and take a break. And it's not like that for any other fish for me either. It's just the Congo. I go crazy going back and forth on my boat, point to point. My little 14 offset, my 6-inch glow shad. Alright, 33. We got another 15 hundo. Dude, there's some crazy grinders on this game. Yeah, no, like I said, don't leave my channel and never come back, please. But if you guys want to look at him, his name is Roadrunner or something. The dude streams every single day. He streams longer than I do, and he streams every single day, at least once a day. And for like 8+ hours a day, the only thing this guy does on YouTube is host his own competitive league, because the club leagues are down right now for the revamp system. And he also plays competitions literally the entire day, and you should see it, man. They score like quadruple what the average person scores in a competition. Like they're such grinders that it is down to the decimal RNG to catching the heaviest fish possible in a matter of seconds. Like I can't comprehend it. I literally can't. Every time I watch one of them play, I'm like literally speechless. Because like I said, I'm sweaty too. I play a lot of games and I sweat really hard at all of them. But even at games like this, I can't RNG this game that hard. I don't know it that well. And you're talking about people who have literally played tens of thousands of hours of only Fishing Planet. It's uncomprehendable to me. I can't even like wrap my brain around it. I can't even begin to. It's crazy. Like, let's look. If we go to the public board right here, look at this public board for weekly XP. This guy has over almost 8,000 trophy fish and almost 3,000 unique fish. And just for this week alone, he's at 16 million XP. That is 3 times the amount of XP that totals my main account. My main account on level 77 is only 6.6 million XP. So comprehend that this dude is 3 times the amount of XP that I have total on my account, and he did it in a week. That's crazy. Dude is literally superhuman. He's got steel ass cheeks to be sitting in a chair for that long doing that. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I can't even be mad either. They're so good that like you can't be mad at them. They're just better, you know? It's like playing Call of Duty after an 8-hour shift and you just instantly get dookied on. You go like 5 and 40 on a team deathmatch. That's how that feels. It's how it feels every single time. I want to skip time, but we're so close to filling the bag. I'm just going to wait. We'll wait it out. Just duke the time for a little bit. We're so close as is. Oh, got a fish. What do we got? Like I said, we haven't gotten ripped off in a while, which is really good. We haven't broke the tackle yet, trying to get a fish that's a little too big. So that's good news for us for the moment being. Oh yeah, Tom, if you want to add the main account on Fishing Planet and on PSN, it's gonna be that right there. Our free to play is Reborn Meatloaf, but the main account is gonna be Meatloaf Dabs. And then if you're not in a club already, feel free to join our club as well. It's called Eclipse Fishing Co. I think we got like 10 or 11 people in there. 12 after I go back on and add my alt on there. My free to play on there. Can we get our last fishy, please? I feel like we've been sitting here for a little while. I'd like some cash money. Alright, we're not making absolute shiznit. We're gonna go ahead, just skip the day real quick. How is my bait pulled away too far? That makes no sense. I don't know why it does that. Alright, let's go ahead and get some more in the bag. This is taking forever. I don't want to wait here for 20 minutes just to get one fish. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we'll have to do that mission at some point. Like I said, eventually I do plan on streaming it, so that Marlin mission will probably be coming up some point in the future. I'd like to get it done, start hunting those 33 squid. Man, tell me why I put it on a peak time. We're still not getting a bite. Fish is just looking at my bait like, what is that, bro? Get that shit out of my face, dog. Oh my lord. And we only have 4 small minnows left, so we're gonna have to catch some pretty big fish. But we are at 21,000, so we almost have enough money to buy our second setup, buy a second rod and reel. Road Warrior, there you go. Yeah, Road Warrior, not Road Runner. Sorry about that. I was mistaken. Road Warrior. Yeah, he does play the game all the time. He's like pure sweat #1. Man, just straight grinds competitive. He's also the only person in the game that hosts a semi-competitive league right now in custom leagues. He like kind of replicates a bracket style competitive league since the club leagues are out of order right now. Yeah, he's a pretty informative person to watch for Fishing Planet for sure. He's always on top of things. Dude just basically ate my bobber, but I guess he ain't see the bait right under it. That's funny. All good, Cornejo. Make sure you pop in for tomorrow's stream then. I got a little smallie. He ain't very big. What's the PS account name? It's the same. Meatloaf Dabs. No spaces. It'll have a capital M and a capital D. Alrighty, we only got one bait left, so after we finish this off, we'll have to leave. I'll check real quick just to see if we can buy anything in the shop real quick, because if we can just bait coin something, we will, so that way we don't keep wasting our money. But I don't think there is any live bait here. Nope. Yes, we'll have to go back then here after we use this last one. We got to repair the reel anyways, so it's probably about time we sort that out. Speed things up as well. Grab a second setup. Friend request sent. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to get to that then whenever we're done streaming. Switch over onto the other account. I don't know if I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I think I'm gonna keep doing the free to play tomorrow. We'll probably do the rest of level 30 through 40, but not tomorrow. The day after, if you'd be willing to play. What day is that? That's Friday. On Friday, I'll be streaming until like 12 in the afternoon because I got to go for a tattoo appointment later on in the day. But if you're usually on in the morning, I'm up early streaming, so if you'd want to do the Marlin mission, I'll be on. We could do it on Friday morning. Anytime after 7 MST. Mountain Standard. Alrighty. I think we got a small guy on for the end. That's alright. Got to leave anyways, since we have to repair and get our bait sorted out. There we go. A little 9-pounder. It's fine by me. Out of bait. Yeah, I know, game. Alrighty. Let's see what we totaled out at for the trip. Weren't making great time on the catches, but better than nothing. So we're trying to get the money up. We made 29,000. This time, do not let me forget. I need to repair that breamer. Don't forget to remind me. I'm just going to go look at the shop first. We have 14,000 to spend. Or a little bit less because we need bait as well. That's a 13-pounder. That's 17.5. So 7,500, 17.5. God. Oh my lord. That's cheaper. That's 18 grand right there. Holy moly. God. Okay. And if we wanted to build this again, we already know it's like 12,000. What are the messages popping up? I see messages popping up on my one screen, but not on all of them. Sorry about that. If anybody's sending messages into the chat, they're not popping up on my end for some reason. Alrighty, I'm thinking, do we really go with another 13-pound setup? Is that smart? Because technically we can get away with it on money's sake, but I'm thinking we really don't have money for anything else. That's about our only option. Oh, Christ. Yeah, we have to. We don't have any other option. Couldn't buy the expensive one if we wanted. Alrighty. God, that's expensive. We're not even gonna have bait money. Hold up. Give me a sec. I gotta see. Let's go ahead and equip things first. That's mono. Do I even... You know what? We're gonna do something. We're gonna big brain the hell out of this. We're big braining the hell out of this. Bam. We're gonna split it in half. That's the move. That's the move right there. And then we need barbless number 5. We need... We'll just use the glowing pear-shaped. Where's our... Huh? Confusion. Oh, we took that off. That's why. Duh. We use the pear-shaped. Doesn't really matter, honestly. And then we gotta try and find a bait that we can afford. Something that's not gonna break our bank, but something we can get enough of. You know what I mean? I would like to use shiners, but that's double the price, so that's just not in our ballpark right now. 1,200 is reasonable, but that's only 40. So I'm thinking, how do you get a third slot spark? You have to buy a rod holder. I'll show you in a second, or a rod bag. You want to give me one moment? I'll show you that then. All right, we still have enough to travel, so that'll have to do for us. And then we're not gonna buy any shiners just because it's not gonna help us too much. But to get more rods, you need one of these guys right here. You'll need a case. So if you go to the shop and you go to equipment, you'll go down to rod cases, and different level rod cases will let you hold different amounts of rods, reels, and lines. So we're using the triple case right now. Yeah, global... Or wait, no, again, I'm not seeing the right chats. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. I was seeing different messages from earlier. Alright, we are broke again, just like that. We bought one new rod, and we are dead beat broke. But we got another rod, so I guess that's something, right? I guess that's better than no new rod. We just gotta run all the way back around now. I feel like it was a bad idea for us to buy the cheap rod that we can't even catch all the uniques with, but we can't keep them in our bag anyways, so I guess it really doesn't matter as of this exact moment. We're going to need another 20 grand of spending money anyways, which means we need we need 30 total thousand. We need 10 grand to get back here, then the 20 is what we'll spend on a new keep net, a bigger keep net at least. You're back. What's going on, Tails? Welcome back. Welcome back. Hey, we got both rods now. Should be catching a little bit quicker, right? At least a little bit faster. And now we just wait. Let them do their thing. You're level 11. What's the best lake to catch huge fish? Well, the only thing I'd recommend at level 11 is using the purple barbless and arrow spoon on a value spin and grinding out Emerald Lake. It's kind of hard to spend money in the game and not go broke and have to restart if you're not up to level 30 at least. Like where we're at right now, we're above level 30, but we're still not making money yet because we're trying to earn money and buy better gear before we start grinding out our pike here. But until then, that'll be your best source of income and XP, the absolute best source in the game for level 11. It'll be fish and emerald. The spoon, it's a barbless and arrow spoon. I'll show you in 1 second exactly which one it is. Give me 2 seconds here. Look at that. We already got 2 on, though, so as long as we get this guy in, we're chilling. 2 fish already, just like that. Sweet. Alrighty, so the spoon you're going to be looking for is this bad boy right here. Barbless and arrow spoon, 1/4 ounce, number 1. I think it'll cost like 3 bait coins for a pack of 5 from the store. It's like bright purple with an orange tail on it. Yeah. And then just make sure you're using it on like a value spin. The best for Emerald Lake is the 6.5 pound value spin with the 6 pound reel on it. Alrighty, we'll let them do their thing out there. So you guys are going to see, though, we're still going to be spending bait coins to skip through the day. Obviously, we have 19 of them. We could still do 19 days if we wanted. But you guys are going to see how much quicker we're going to be catching these just because we have that extra rod out there. It'll literally double the time we're catching them, basically. Or double the time we're filling my bag, I mean. Sorry about that. Move them in just a tad bit closer. Right there should be fine. Go ahead and change to peak time. Didn't even realize we didn't do that yet. Might be important. Fish at a time the fish are actually out. Just maybe. Oh, bait's finally moving again. Might go down. Yep. Thought so. Yep, there goes the other one. Luckily, we shouldn't even have to grab it. We already have this one close enough. So we're just going to pull him in the rest of the way, and then we'll send it. Maybe we get him, maybe we don't. It's always a 50-50. Grab it. Let's go. There we go. Oh my god. You guys forgot to remind me. My reel is still at 5%. No. No. Oh no. I forgot about that. I told you guys to remind me. I forgot for the second time. My reel is at 5%. It's at 4%. Oh god. Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, that is problematic to say the least. That is not good. Because we don't have money to go back and just kind of say screw it, repair it, come back. We spent every penny we had. We couldn't have repaired it even if we wanted to. Oh gosh. Oh no, we might be buying a new reel. I gotta stop using it because it's at 4%. I'm really gonna break that thing. Seriously, I'm about to break that thing. Face palm. We did it again. Kind of glad this rod's been going off more, I'm gonna be honest. Kind of glad this rod's been going off more. And right as we're about to start making money, that reel is basically going to be broken. Gosh darn it. Mistakes have been made twice. I don't like that bobber is going into the lily pad. It might end up getting stuck. Needs to make its way back out. Oh god. Do we break it right now? Is now the time? What lake are we at, Spark? We're at St. Croix right now. Underscore Ash. I'm watching from school. Sweet, I appreciate that. What's going on, Ash? Yeah, make sure you guys hit the subscribe, hit the notifications as well. We are live every single day. We're live from 7 a.m. MST to the afternoon, Monday through Saturday. What level is this lake? Level 30 plus. You're in English, the teacher would kill you. She finds out. That's funny. What's a good lake in the teens or 20s for big fish? Like I said, your best fish in the game up until you get to level 30 is going to be walleye farming at Emerald Lake. So if you're curious about how to do that, we were doing that earlier this stream. If you want to scroll back a few hours, we were on Emerald Lake using the purple barbless spoon. You just stand in the same spot on the dock and cast out into the middle of the lake. You fish the night peaks. It's your best way to level up and get money up until you get to 30. It's also the cheapest way to get the money in XP. Just make sure that if you're fishing the night peaks there, you're staying for at least 3 to 4 days, fishing the 3 night peaks through, filling up your bag each time. All good. It'll probably be all the way back at the start, honestly. We only did like an hour or two of that before we moved on to St. Croix. So it might be back there at the beginning, but yeah, we were back there fishing on Emerald earlier before we got level 30. Well, I think we got a nice little size trophy on. We'll see. What are we playing on? Regular one. We're playing on the PS5 right now. Our main account and our free-to-play account are both on the PlayStation. Our main account is level 77, and we have all the DLC and stuff on that account. And then this is our free-to-play series account that we just started 2 full days ago. Usually we're streaming on the main account. We're doing like missions or monster missions, ocean stuff, whatever else. Can I add you, please? Yeah, you can add the free-to-play account. Feel free. The username is right there in the chat. Reborn Meatloaf. Feel free to send me a in-game username. If you're on the PlayStation as well and you're over level, if you're over level 20, go ahead and join the club as well. It's called Eclipse Fishing Co. Eclipse Fishing. It's minimum level 20. If you guys want to join, feel free. You're on the PlayStation. We got the main account in there, and then we also got the main account and the free to play in there. Here, let's see. Oh, I don't think we have anybody added on this. Let's see, what is it? 274. There you go. You won't be able to join the club yet, but if you grind 2 levels out, you're more than welcome to join. I think the minimum is 20 for the Eclipse Fishing Co. Excuse me. Yeah, no problem. Oh, we're getting so close. We're almost hitting our sub goal. Our sub goal for right now is 100. We're getting ever so close. We're inching back. Yeah, all good. Yeah, I remember you mentioning you're in school right now. You're chilling. All good.